Hello, hello, and welcome back to the Fox and the Sheep.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hey there Bappler, welcome in.
Yep, hello Bappler, welcome in. I've just seen something that we missed, well technically kind of yesterday a bit, it's a bit weird. Someone outside of when we were streaming, put a request in for the sassy polar bear to read some text. Oliver Williams. I don't know who Oliver Williams is.
It's outside of our stream.
But it was outside of it. Yep, well, the months start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
But what?
Bappler at 14 months.
Thank you so much.
Damn.
"14 months is a lot of time.
Well, I'm going to hit you with a bit of that sassy polar bear that was requested. And this goes out to you, Bappler.
Right, what was the request?
Hello.
Yeah, that was it. They just requested the word hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's I'm looking at the request that just says hello.
Works with me.
Works for me as well. If they do come in, I'll be rereading that again. More than happy to. But it was a singular word, and it was we weren't even live. So I was like, what were they expecting to happen? I don't know, but mad props for putting it in. However, today is a very special day that we will be streaming a lot longer on. Well, I'm happy to keep going a lot longer. Are you happy to keep going a lot longer? Like, do you have the timer, Roka?
Yeah, we're going for a long run today.
Yep, we will not be stopping at the boat. We will keep going. And we'll keep pushing through to the end. And hopefully, fingers crossed as well, we get yeah, some good drops like yesterday. Because yesterday, oh man, that Bone Daddy synchronizing with the other rocket launcher. What's the other one called? Can't remember what the other one's called.
You had one hell of a run yesterday.
Oh, Tiger Daddy. Bone Daddy and Tiger Daddy.
The Tiger Cannon.
Yep, synchronizing together. Like, yeah, that synchronization went hard, man. Because that gave him huge AoE. And then the fact that it had the shoots multiple projectiles, and if you don't reload, you keep getting more and more and more projectiles, plus 0.2 for everything you kill. It's just like, ayo, times 4 projectiles at once. Each projectile didn't do much, but when you multiply it by 4, hell yeah. Melted through the final boss. But let's jump over to the game. And I was thinking, the spiritual link...
each projectile already did quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, they're already doing quite a bit individually, so, you know, they're hitting for, like, 2 to 300k.
Then having 4 of them, that's killer.
Yep, 2 to 300k each, times 4 is a lot of damage. So just readjusting the avatar, because it wasn't looking quite straight.
But yeah, as you can see, I'm playing with fire again today.
Aha, you're going back to the Fox. What was the one we did? Because we had the spiritual aura, Cult Skull's weapons and essential will offer additional buffs in specific combinations. Yep. Yeah, so... yeah, we've got a spiritual link. There's the training master I'm going to enable. Do we want any of the other ones? Or, because those will definitely give us buffs. However, the mission from above can be a curse as well. Let's just stick with this and just go for it. Why not? We'll keep it easy.
Yeah, let's just stick with those two.
Cool. If you're ready up, we will be able to get going.
Yep. Ready to go.
Make sure I'm sitting upright nicely. I was just beginning to slump a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some stretch breaks today. I kinda messed up my back yesterday.
Okay. Sounds good. Now I'm interested in my demon. My
And
spirit.
it's still not in top shape.
I wonder what the Spirit Awake does. I'm still not sure. Because, like, I nearly had all three of them at 3 of 3. So maybe we'll have to get 3 of 3 on this. So everyone should have chest, so what do we get? A rainbow arch, glimmering, and cavalry.
We just have to keep going and see.
And he will give me... so I don't have enough for any of these. 5% per second HP, 1% damage resistance for every 2% HP you have. Oh, I would have loved Battle Scarred. Oh. 98 though to spend it on that. Six the enemy on hit. Six the enemy on hit for a short time and explodes.
Yet I don't have any points left over either.
I'm guessing it's going to be a lot better, you know, say come the
It's kind of mean to put this guy this early on in the game.
Yep. You know, once we've spent everything.
Because you have to bring those up front. Wait, I'm already out of ammo?
Let's do-
Shit.
Oh. Some things to hero kit. Oh, you into the vault. Too late. I'm coming in behind you. Just have like ammo reaching on it. Good morning, Curly. Welcome in.
Hey there, Pearly. Welcome in.
So, last time I sent extra ammo of other types when shooting with normal ammo weapons. Weapon for each extra ammo. 25% damage resistance and 5% additional damage taken for each teammate carrying the iron circuit.
Oof.
When taking damage, teammates carrying iron circuit will share 30% of the final damage. This damage will not knock the teammate down. Do you want the damage resistance? I'm going to stay away from...
I'm too squishy for you to have this.
But so I'll get damage resistance. And there'll be no additional damage taken.
That's only if we both have that, right?
Yeah, only if you have an iron circuit as well, then it will share. Otherwise, yeah, so taking those teammates carrying the iron circuit will share 30%. No, it's just teammates carrying. It's not for each teammate carrying it, it will share it. It's just teammates carrying it will share the final damage. I don't mind if you grab it or if you want me to grab it because I'd love it. You know, it makes me more tanky.
I mean, so it doesn't do anything. Unless I have one too.
I think that's only for the additional damage taken, because it says for each teammate carrying the iron circuit. Oh, but when taking damage, teammates carrying iron circuit will share...
Oh,
Save
so
state.
otherwise it's just free damage resistance?
Wait, so it's damage resistance. So I think you get that 25% damage resistance no matter what. But yeah, when taking damage, teammates carrying the iron circuit will share 30% of the final damage. I think you need 2 people with it for it to actually do it. Otherwise, it's free damage resistance. Go for it. So if we get another one, I'm grabbing one. Just heads up.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, cheers,
There's
that
still
put.
the normal ammo if you want that. Oh, cheers.
Are we getting to special ammo? And we'll get on to a special celebration in a bit. Let's keep going through this for now.
Oh yeah.
And careful, the enemy explodes after being defeated.
That's okay, I usually keep my distance anyway.
Oh. So what's this? A sting +1. Why not?
Ooh.
I'm drinking a hot orange tea. I have similar weather. Well, I hope
I
Germany's
have a
better.
brick with a coin flowing around it.
A brick with a coin floating.
What does it mean?
What?
Oh, that means I can recycle it.
Oh, I don't get the recycle. I don't have the recycle.
Some quick money. I'll take the brick.
The golden gobby. Covers 5 ammo per second. Let's get that ammo expert. Laser gloves.
I love the fact that you have all these super intricate and elegant weapons. You can throw at people. And then there's just this stupid brick.
Yep. Oops, sorry, I kind of ran off. Whoa.
Wait, you missed the vault.
Oh, we can go back. I didn't realize there was a vault.
Ouch.
Oh, that's you. Okay, cool. Now we can go backwards. Talking chest. Let's talk and
All
see.
right.
Luxurious gift box, rare scroll, normal scroll. I'm gonna risk a luxurious gift box. Glazed sight.
Oh, surprise bonus.
So I got glazed
I
sight.
can't ping it.
So let's just start with glazed sight. 1.5 times crit X after or crit multiplier, I think, after taking damage to HP 50 times from enemies or traps. The bonus lowers to plus 0.5x. No, after take so plus that after taking damage to HP 50 times from enemies or traps. Oh, so after you take damage to your health 50 times, you only get 0.5 times. critics.
So you still have 0.5 times guaranteed.
Yep, still get 0.5 times guaranteed. I guess I'll take the critics. Oh, there you go. You got the surprise bonus there. When dealing skill damage, there is a 15% chance to deal 100% total damage. I still don't know if my skill damage, like, skill damages. Because it says, like...
Oh yeah,
wield
you
both,
mean your
yeah,
dual building.
yeah. Wield both your guns at the same time and pump your enemies full of bullets.
Dual wielding.
And the only thing I have is the advanced dual wielding. All damage increases by 50% while dual wielding. So I don't know if that actually makes my dual wielding better or not. Because does it just make my weapons better? Nobody knows.
Well, I'll take the surprise bonus.
Okay, I'll take the glaze sight. And you tell me that there is a...
Because it's pretty much guaranteed to work for me.
Dragon Chaser. Launcher mic hones it on the mark. Okay. Oh, you're just selling everything in sight? This guy.
Nice. I mean, it just goes to waste otherwise.
Yeah.
Waste not, want not.
%33% chance to reset the cooldown every time you primary skill dash, and 50% damage while being stationary. Gradually decreases 0% over 4 seconds.
Ooh, that's big.
I'd love that magic watch.
Yeah, this works well for both of us.
I guess I'm sitting at 1 scroll. Please, sir, could I have a scroll?
Oh yeah, grab it.
And I guess if you sit still... I'm not going to be standing still.
Well, I don't do much of that.
Neither, but may as well have it. If you do stand still, you do a bit more damage.
This would work better for my other character. Where you can just hide in cover or something.
Yeah, but you're still got to be shooting though, that's the thing.
I mean, you don't gotta be. You've got your robot doing the killing for you.
Yeah, but he wouldn't bonus off your damage, would he? Okay, so let's start with the Phantom Peddler. Phantom Menace. So here's a Agile Dragon Breath. Agile increases rate of fire. And Enhanced Scroll Enhancer. Upon recycling an occult scroll, randomly enhance a held occult scroll, excluding Scroll Enhancer. After each successful enhancement, there's a 100% chance to destroy it. For each non-enhanced and non-cursed occult scroll in the backpack, minus 10% chance to destroy it, up to minus 9%. Yeah, successful enhancement, if it is not destroyed, that 15% chance to destroy it. I'm gonna stay away from that. An Agile Dragon Breath only has 2 things on it though. 2 green things. 30% chance to cause an explosion. It deals corrosion damage when killing. An explosion AoE. I'm gonna ignore it and not go for it. I'm not feeling it. I don't think it's the right rocket launcher, and this could be my downfall, but I'm gonna play that game. And there was no one else around here, was there? Nope. I think I am. Yeah, good to go. Hey, just because this is going to be the start of the stage, do you think we should remind everyone what today is? Unless guys are about to run off. How about we clear this?
We have a second here.
Hey, Axolotl, welcome in. Yeah, no one seems to be spawning, so I think
Hello there. Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in. I think we remind everyone what's very special about today.
Yeah, let's give him the reminder.
Yep, that.
Them.
Once again. Hell yeah, it is a Friday once again.
Finally.
Break 3,000 jars. Haha.
Nice. Ooh, we've got a buddy over here.
Oh, a buddy. Oh, Hitler. What's he wanting to sell us? He'll sell me Angelic Aura, Laser Ghost Fire Tower, Crimson Fire Scale, Battle Nature. 50% weapon and skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within 10 meters. I'm gonna try a refresh. What do we have? Lightning Blast, Sting, +2. So, when you're in Burning Effect, every time dealing fire damage, or recover 20% lost HP. Whenever you inflict the burning effect to enemies, also inflict the burning effect on yourself, which is take continuous damage.
It's the fire enthusiast.
Yep. Okay, I'm just going for a bit of health.
Yeah, that kinda sucks for me right now, until I have that. The resistance.
Yeah, once you got that resistance, then you're good. Let's do the vault. Get through the vault here.
Yeah, vault of time. Vault time.
Last thing is, it doesn't feel like we're kind of stressed to try and get through these levels as quick as we can now. We can kind of take our time and just progress at a nice, comfortable rate.
We can just stay in cover when we need to. Oh, big guy.
Oh. Stop looking at me. There we go. Damage into his back. Nice.
All
let's
right.
start with the golden gobby in here. Decrease by that, recover 10, plus 10% damage resistance, recover 1%.
A whole bunch of stuff dropped.
After killing him or destroying an item. Yep, so let's get some damage resistance. And then we have, I got Overflowing Waters. Consume all when secondary skill count reaches the upper limit. Plus 10% weapon damage for each charge consumed. Last 20 seconds. As well as a revealer and a big hippo. And you got bluff. 25% damaged out when your HP is full. Oh, and a different sting, another sting as well. Let me just compare it, see what it is. Damage is better. Crit X is significantly better. Centauria in shock effect, and that's like a shot 50, 70 rounds 50. Let's do that. The bluff works for both of us, really.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say rock, paper, scissors, you get it.
I think I have a coin nearby. We can use instead.
Nah, just go for it. It's yours. I had one last run.
Okay.
Because consume all secondary skill count. Sure, I'll consume all
How about
secondary
this
skill
one?
count. So yeah, so we're playing that, so now I get bonuses. So yes, that's everything there. I don't want any of them, so I'm good. So you can either take them or sell them. What do we have? Oh, secondary skills up to that. Plus 0.5% lucky shot shots each 1%
There
HP
seems
missing.
to be some sort of limit to what I can recycle.
While moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance you gain, up to 20%.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've got...
I'll go for the damage resistance.
The thing is, you've got a lot of the normal rated ones, whereas all of my things are all rare rated. My scrolls. So I think it's that kind of balance in there.
Okay. Paddler doesn't have anything I care for.
Nice. And one
Subject.
spirit egg. Oh, got something to eat hatching as well. Hey. Excellent. Can I spirit awake anything? No, I can't.
Yeah, speaking of spirit egg.
Where was it? When I kill an enemy, destroy an item, I gain health regen.
Ooh, there we go.
There we go. Hey, Wolf, welcome in.
Hey there, Wolf. Welcome
And
in.
that one is mine as well.
Make your belly into
Yep, that one's for you.
Eh. But yeah, need to know, Wolf, did we find out what was causing your hand to go numb? I see I can now etch the weapons as well. And I could get, yeah, things going on them.
Oh yeah, did that ever go back to normal?
Don't kill my demon spirit. Here's my demon spirit. So what does this talking chest want to tell me about? Get a curse scroll that upgrade a scroll to enhanced. What ones do I have that I'd like to go enhanced? %33% chance to reset school of that. Oh, so it's gonna... Oh, I see. I can see what it's gonna do on every single one of them. So going from... There's a 33% chance to reset the cooldown every time
you can check your scrolls and see what it does.
Yes, it's not just random. Cool. So 33% chance to reset the cooldown every time you use the primary skill or dash. Or 33% chance to reset the cooldown of both dash and primary skill when you use either of them. Wow. That's a little one for you, Rocket.
Yep. Let me just...
Make your belly into jelly. Lee.
Haha.
Haha.
Well, I'm gonna enhance my my magic watch. So what do you have? Radioactive gauntlet. And accuracy. I'll draw it as minus 1 second. Yep. Sharpshooter. So I dash and that could reset my E. That's gonna be nuts. Do you wanna just get rid of that thing? Unless you want it. It's worth some cash.
I don't exactly see why I can sell some weapons and can't sell others.
I wonder if it's because it's right before this end point or something.
Like this one here I can't sell. Better cancel this one here. But I can sell this one.
Eh? I wonder, is it because there's a dude back here? Or because we're in the final room and it's about to sell us the next area that you could sell it on like shift or something? Because that seems like it's a very abusable ability.
I don't know. It seems random.
Because that seems like you could abuse that quite badly, as you say, sell everything in sight.
Maybe it's just one weapon per room. I might have to read the description of this other be a little. Of this thing again.
There you go, that just resets my E ability. My god, that's crazy. The training master. Replace a random normal inscription with a rare inscription. Remove one inscription of your prime weapon, lower the weapon level by 1. Walk complete 3 rooms, defeat the following 3 times. Defeat assist 3 enemies using the weapon within 4 seconds. Refresh time after defeat assist. Weakness exposed 2. 15% enemies damage taken for 3 seconds when they get hit. Can be stacked up with other targets in the same series to 50%. Damage bonus is reduced to 8% if the task is already completed or in progress. 20% damage distance for 4 seconds when taking damage from enemies. Can be stacked up. Moving 3 rooms, finish 3 times. Defeat assist and 3 enemies within 5 seconds. Okay, that one. I just need to defeat / assist in 3 enemies within 5 seconds. And I do that 3 times. Sure. Let's give that a shot. Was there anything else here? Oh yes, there was. There was the vault. Good old vault.
There's the vault.
I should be shifting, shouldn't I? Because that procs. There we go, E again. This is definitely a different one that we haven't done before. With the enemies kind of coming to life.
Oh yeah. That's new.
Challenge success. Oh, I see. That's just the success.
Yeah, it's just that we went through all the enemies.
Yep. -1 second primary skill talent upon casting secondary skill. No. Convert all shield armor to HP and recover
I'm not triggering my elemental effect as much as I would like.
4% max HP per second. -50% primary skill cooldown, but secondary skill will have 3-second cooldown. Everything's becoming health, Roka. Plus 210 health. Definitely a cool little area.
Yeah, I'll get some health.
Ooh, a tiger cannon. It's weapon
That might be something for you.
2. Yeah, it's my rubbish one. So lucky shot chance, reload time evidence is less than 50. Lucky shot chance is 40, rare fire -10. Hell yeah. Oh, let's do this.
Maybe it's better to not stand right in the flamethrowers.
Yeah, it's generally not a good thing. Haha, type success. Perfect. Let's grab the spirit egg. Let's do the chest as well. This will get the golden gobby.
Demon Spirit Merchant.
Shrieker +2, strike wing. Is he? I have it down here. None of them match my spirit awake that I want. I want to see what happens if I fully awaken my dude. Is that it for everything in this room?
More damage.
I see this is just a single shot rocket launcher as well. It's shoot and reload. Although, that plus reload ability is brilliant. I reload that so fast. Aroka, that shoot and reload.
Damn.
That Shrieker takes longer. Oh, I am ready to go.
Yep, let's go.
We have boss time. So what'll you sell me first? So you'll sell me
Already?
a sword, storm tracer, rainbow arch, 50% weapon and skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within 10 meters. Holders moving, 15% weapon damage for yourself, your teammates within 15. So let's get both of those. Those sound brilliant. Do I like the tiger cannon? Yes, I do like the tiger cannon, and I will etch it. Oh, I see. Etch puts another line on it. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I thought etch was gonna do the reforge stuff. Like the Jiminy Crickets. Okay, so unless I get one of the Jiminy Cricket...
Yeah, I thought it would add like a Gemini inscription.
Yeah, no, it just adds another line, so I now have a 4-line tiger cannon. So now if I get a chest, I can say, hey chest, I want this to convert everything to rare. Because yeah, getting it all convert to rare would be perfect. Oh, I'm down. Sorry.
Oh shit. Run.
My bad.
Get firebombed.
Now, let's start with the egg. And grab our spirit egg. Grab our golden gobby.
Yeah, let's get that egg out of the way.
Get more damage, and now that is my only one here. My scroll. So plus 80% lucky shot chance, but lucky shot chance won't exceed 150. And deflection shield, minus 90% damage taken from enemies over 15 meters away, but plus 9% damage from enemies within 15 meters. I've had that before, and that just about one-shot me as an enemy jumped me. 80% lucky shot chance can go either way for us. I guess I will ping all these I have here. Hey, yo!
There's something.
Yo! Traction raises, plus 100% total damage to enemies drawn to the center of gravity projectile, plus 10% lucky shot chance for every 10% ammo consumed, in the total magazine capacity up to 100% resets on reload or weapon switch. When reloading right after
cheers.
being an enemy. Ooh. Hey, cheers, Batplet. So when reloading right after defeating an enemy, minus 50% reload time and retain the remaining ammo as additional magazine capacity. The more remaining ammo, the higher the base weapon damage. Lucky shot chance plus 40, rate of fire minus 10. That! It reloads a bit slow, but that can be corrected.
Oh yeah,
That now kind of goes in with the lucky shot chance and stuff like that. Lucky shot plus 40, and that's lucky shot plus 80, won't exceed 150. Kind of nice.
oh hell yeah, I've got the triple shot dragon.
Hell yeah.
Which means I will be getting kind of close up to the enemies, so this one's out of the question.
That still terrifies me as well, though. The deflection shield.
Yeah.
As long as I don't go near anything, which actually this next boss will be either Flyy Guy or Sandworm, I'm going to be more than 15 meters away from that kind of shit.
He will be getting next to us.
I'm going to be taking it, and I'm going to play that risky game.
Whether we like it or not. Like, he is fast enough to just get in our face either way.
Yep. But he also is quite easy to dodge because he can hang at a distance as well. Oh, I am ready to go with my bone daddy. Fingers crossed everything goes well. Bone daddy,
Yeah.
daddy and tiger daddy. Let's rest up. And you'll sell me overconsumption. Plus 200% weapon and skill damage. Minus 50% dash / primary skill cooldown. Plus 50% movement speed. Plus 30% max HP and max shield armor. For every legendary, rare, normal, cool scroll you have, minus 3 to weapon and skill damage, 2% to dash primary skill cooldown, and 1% total bonuses mentioned above. Legendary, rare. Oh, I see. So if you have heaps of normals, oh, so you want heaps of rares, not many legendaries. So it's like +% weapon damage, every remaining ammo in the magazine. Vaults and peculiar chests are visible on the minimap, and you'll be able to acquire 1 extra peculiar chest every act. The overconsumption is interesting. I'm going to go for the Eye of Providence, because that's going to get me more stuff. There's more items in the long term.
How long is for some time? Time.
What do you mean sometime?
Upon killing an enhanced monster, you obtain their enhanced effects, which lasts for some time.
I'm going to say 30 seconds to a minute. It may say on the right of it, it may have a little box saying what sometime means. Plus, how many times are we killing, like, enhanced monsters? But it's definitely a lot more common.
I just got it now.
Well, okay.
Well.
Oh, see. Upon killing or assisting on a kill, an enhanced monster, you obtain their enhanced effects, which last for some time. Different enhanced effects will be applied at the same time, while the same effect can be stacked up to 3 stacks. Enhanced Crimson Fire Scale +4. Or expanded, so you get more magazine. And you've got that Justice +3. Sweet. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's go.
close. Don't get close.
Haha.
As long as I keep a good distance, I'm fine. Now, there was something right near the beginning, wasn't there? Aha, there was a craftsman.
Yeah, we've got a craftman here.
He can etch my bone daddy. It has space for another line. That is a hell of a bone
I
daddy.
don't see why not.
And that's etched a Jiminy Cricket. So magazine capacity is fixed at 1, but plus 5% total weapon damage for 5 seconds on reloading, up to 150%, when basic damage of current weapon is greater than or equal to the other one, minus 50% reload time. When the base damage to the current weapon is less than or equal to the other one, plus 10% lucky shot chance. Okay, but I'm out of cash though, but hopefully I can redo Jiminy Cricket inscriptions. Get the coins here first.
Yeah, once you've got the money for
There's a fire dragon. Yep. Because yeah, then if I can get another Jiminy Cricket on... Well, I can't get it on my other weapon because that couldn't be etched at all. Oh, stop it. I can take hits as long as I just wait here for a second. I'll be fine. Are there any breakables down there? Oh, I should be using this gun. That'll make it easier. Ooh. I don't know how you got through that so quickly. What?
Hey, I just avoided the asset and took the fire damage. Because that doesn't slow you down.
So, wait, what do we have? So, plus 50% weapon damage. Obtain 1 cursed scroll for every 3 mysterious chests you open. Cannot be discarded. And plus 5% lucky shot chance per second, up to 50%. Resets after triggering a lucky shot. I am just about already at my limit for lucky shot, I think. Or did you get that lucky shot one? No, you got the lucky shot one.
Yeah, that was mine.
Which, how close are you to that limit of 150? Or 180 or whatever it was?
I have no clue.
You can look at your scrolls and it will kind of give you a rough idea, I think.
That's weapon damage.
Because yeah, you've got plus 20% lucky shot chance if they're under elemental effect.
It's damage resistance.
And you've got the 80%, so you've got 80 plus 20, 80, 90,
Okay,
100.
there's 80%.
80 plus 100. I guess you're, yeah, at 80 plus 20.
20% for enemies under elemental effects.
Yeah, so you're at plus 100 already. And you can go up to 150. So technically, you could get that, and that would max you out with a ninja's discipline for lucky shot chance.
Yeah,
I don't like third time unlucky. That just, without the ability to cancel curse scrolls, it's going to get worse and worse and worse if you don't get that lucky chance of being able to cancel it. So I don't need 50% weapon damage yet. Oh, are you just grabbing it? This guy.
I like it, gamble. I'll take it.
Okay. We got the fire dragon there. And are there any coins and stuff around here? Nope, that's it. I am ready to go.
Nip on we go. Yep, on wheel. On we go.
Oh yeah, don't get close, better. Don't get close. Stay at distance. Distance is good. They barely tickle me at distance. Oh, that's you. Let's not shoot the Roker.
Yep, please don't.
Let's put some bullets into this guy.
Whoa, I need to get out of here for a second.
Oh, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. Yo, dead.
Boom. Ouch.
He just about two-shot me. It says 43 damage, but that's plus 90% on top of that, so it's practically doubled. He did like 80 damage, 90 damage in 2 shots. So 180 damage, 2 shots. Shield was a pain, but now the shield's gone. You'll have to subdue him. I don't want to get near that thing. Oh,
Fuck.
rescue. Rescued.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's get rid of him. Get rid of them. Start getting rid of those dudes.
Yeah, they're super annoying up there. What the fuck?
You've got that thing was just next to you. The tornado. There we go. Cool. Problem fix.
Alright.
We have a
I
demon
also
squid
wasn't
rifle.
picking up any coins. To regenerate some health.
Oh yeah, true. You need to yeah,
Because
pick
they
up the
pretty
coins.
much nailed us down with snipers there.
Give it a refresh. Man, not getting anything to be able to Spirit Awaken my dude. I want to get a full Spirit Awaken, which I think would be kind of cool.
Yeah, like do we have to buy all these demons for it?
Well, they just have to have the same thing. Oh, I can ping. Can I ping you? No. Yeah, with that, and damage explosion, grace damage that. I'll draw 100% weapon damage, but 100% ammo consumption. Sure.
Okay, we had him already. What else is there?
I think that's it. I don't remember there being a one thing, unless there was one near the beginning. Or where we came in. No. I think we're good.
Yeah, I guess that's all.
That's all, folks.
Getting closer to that boss.
Yep.
That is way closer than I like.
I don't like anything close to me. Distance is fine because I resist just about everything now. Now, we have the Phantom Peddler first, who will sell me a few different guns, which I don't care about all of them. The one I do care about here, Enhance Undivided Attention. Every 3 seconds, without using primary or secondary skills, plus 30% weapon damage, up to 5 stacks. Every 3 seconds, without firing, plus 30% skill damage, up to 5 stacks. Sure. That gives me just a little bit every now and again. Just means initial shots are going to be powerful between areas. We have a Bone Dragon plus 4 and a Deafening Mortar. You interested in a Bone Daddy?
Not really.
Too close. And stuff here.
Oh yeah.
So let's start with the peddler, because he'll sell me Lightning Enthusiast. Whenever you inflict shock effect, also inflicts shock to yourself. Well, I'm going to refresh him. And Thunderscreen. Deal lightning damage to surrounding enemies on 12 meters when your shield armor breaks. The damage is affected by your max shield armor, max HP, skill damage. Do you want a Thunderscreen? Actually, no, I'm going to check out the chest first before I do that. Hand out 3 scrolls. Get a random enhanced scroll, or hand over an enhanced scroll and obtain a random enhanced scroll. If I was to hand over 3 skills, 3 of them, I wouldn't hand over any of them.
This one's fun. Got some health regeneration.
After taking damage, restore 3% HP per second for 5 seconds, up to 5 stacks. Hey, cheers, Baplet.
That'll give me some health back. Cheers.
Everything about probably that. What's that? I'm gonna give her my undivided attention. Elemental Relic. Plus 5% elemental damage and plus 5% elemental effect chance for 10 seconds whenever you kill an enemy affected by elemental effect. Hey, so you want some elemental damage, Roka?
Ooh, I love to.
Unfortunately, it makes me weaker, but... Actually, we'll go for the peddler next. Oh, actually, before him, let's grab all the coins they're sitting down here.
What did you offer for it?
I lost the... If I don't shoot, I get bonus damage. Ah, yes, I can reforge the Jiminy Cricket. But I'm not going to yet, because I need to get a Tiger Cannon with Jiminy Crickets on it, so let's just enhance the Bone Daddy for now. I can reforge it now. Let's just reforge it as well, because I've got the cash. Plant spores on hit. Damn. Okay, I'm just going to have to reforge it on the next one I find. Oh, you're down here. What's down that way? Oh, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
I shouldn't have come down here. I'm gonna go back up.
Haha, yeah.
They can all just hang out down there. Oh, there is a vault as well. There's a fight. Oh,
Nice.
I should be dodging when I get my jewel back. Oh, there we go. Dodge backwards. Elite lizard. Ooh.
Nice. Whoa, he jumped right in front of me. Not exactly a big fan of that.
I feel those gunners there shooting us. What am I doing running at them? I'm so used to just running at enemies.
Yeah, I think that's my drop today. Job.
Ah, perfect. Let's get that fire lizard down over there.
Don't you go. Down you go.
Okay, so we have another scroll here. Your first purchase at any peddler does not cost any copper. I'm sorry, but I'm taking that one.
Ooh. How often is your magazine full?
Yes and no. Like
All
yes,
the time or never?
yes all the time.
I think there's only 2 states for you.
Because what's this? 5% weapon damage from magazine is full. Like,
It's
yeah.
either full all the time or empty all the time.
Actually, because my Bone Daddy now... Yeah, when I go into dual wielding, I think it shoots 2 bullets. Does one make it shoot 2? No? Okay. But yeah, I'll take that. It'll just give me a lot more damage, like a lot more. Because the Tiger Cannon's always full. It can't not be
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, because I get that bonus only for 1 out of 6 shots.
Yep.
If you can get it for every shot,
Yeah, I get every shot
that's huge.
on the Tiger Cannon and every second shot on the thing. However, when I'm in dual wielding mode, actually it's a hero one. Was it a hero? Yeah, 100% weapon damage, but double ammo consumption while dual wielding. So yeah, so while I'm dual wielding, I always have 100% ammo. Oh, there was a thing back here as well. The vault. Let's not forget the vault, Roka.
Oh yeah, the vault.
And that means what looks like about 7 to 8,000. Oh, 11,000's in there, 12,000's on hits.
Here comes the big one.
I just think the big one to stay over there. There we go. Got my thing. Kill the shield ants behind him. I hope you've got him because I'm about to die. Whoa. Dead. 91 damage.
Oh shit.
Some dudes ran at me.
I'm so glad I increased my reviving speed. Like drastically.
Yep. It is very handy, Roka, and I am much appreciative of it.
That was fast as hell. Also, I think I have like crazy damage resistance while I do that.
What do we got here? We have a wheel saw and a flowing light with 3 blues on it. Your guy looks too much like the bad guys.
Oh.
I guess my guy glows differently because he's like my guy. So he's got like his yellow glow on it. Oh, I'm gonna grab the chest here. What do we have? Max HP is fixed at 1, but max shield armor gets doubled. Haha, no. Plus 1% skill damage every 5 total max HP you currently have. Recover 15% max shield armor when you use primary, skill, or dash. No. I got 1% skill damage every total max HP you currently have.
Microphone check.
Yep, microphone check. You are working.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, that's something, Roka. Did you see the Unreal Engine 5.5 announcement? in the tech demos they showed off.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that could be something we can watch kind of like after the runs and all that, because let's just say I watched it over dinner and I was tearing up and struggling to swallow. It was beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful what they have done.
Haha. Should I go with a blessing in disguise?
I don't know what you mean by blessing in disguise.
Ascension options are fixed at 2.
Oh, but you get
You
to...
have 3 chances to select both ascension options.
Ah. That could be quite powerful, because it's going to get you a lot of ascension options very quickly. But then you're going to be limited to only being able to select out of 2 afterwards. That's the only kind of downfall of that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it.
Like, I'd go for it because, yeah, you're going to ascension really well with that.
Yeah. Because I pretty much use all of my ascension trees.
Yep.
Where with the other character I just stay away from the upgrades that are for my weapon damage. And instead focus on my robot.
Yep, yeah, you just give everything to the robot. Just make everything the robot's problem, whereas, yeah.
But because my primary and secondary skill work pretty well together.
Yeah, because with this guy, I avoid the grenade stuff.
And both of them do fire damage, which is upgraded with a third tree. I can just pretty much pick whatever.
Titan. That's what killed me last time with the Desert Titans. Oh. Run, whip up the foundry and run. We're gonna discover the vault. There's more dudes down here. And more dudes right at the end here. Tacticians.
Yeah, let's deal with those first.
There we go. Cool.
Well, that's where they are.
Let's start with the vault, because the vault seems like the most kind of beneficial. Because vault just means more cash, more blue stuff, and all that kind of good thing. And we have a protect cube. The cube.
You.
You ready to protect a cube? The seal is loose.
Yeah,
Be careful.
let's go. Next week.
Yep, next wave. Ants getting too close for comfort. Draw them all into the middle and blast them. So I started blasting.
Zappa. Ho ho. What the hell?
Whoa. Desert Titans. Whoa. Desert Titan near me, dead.
Oh shit.
Can you save me or should I revive? I'm going to revive.
Okay.
Yep. I could see how far you were and there was no chance. Oh, some more guys firing. Distance, it's send bullets downrange. Hey, only just, but we made it.
That was close.
That was very close. So what do we get for that? 1% damage while being stationary. 0.5% damage distance for every 1% HP missing. Ammo capacity gets doubled.
Triple comeback.
Like, I know I shouldn't be missing health, but I guess if I do miss health, I start to become more resistant, which is good.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing to have.
I should learn to whip out the foundry more often. Because, like, it's that value weapon for movement. So I get the negative move speed debuff, you know, with the rocket launchers.
Oh yeah.
Whereas I don't get it when I have the foundry out. I think that is... Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, not missing anything. Cool. Prism. Ooh. Scorching rounds. Wild hunt.
Ooh.
Sure, yep, collected everything. I have indeed.
Yep. Think we're good here.
Good, that is it. I spy my little white, the training master.
Red. I see a talking chest.
Ah. Tactician's dead. I've got Titan approaching, but damage has been put out.
Woo.
So you say there's a talking chest out here?
Yeah.
Aha, a talking chest. What will you tell me, O chest? Lose health, gain a normal scroll. Lose health, gain cash.
Indeed.
Lose health, delete a curse scroll. Don't have any curse scrolls. Playing a lose health, gain a normal scroll. Why not? It's free. Mutual respect. 50% weapon damage and 5% damage
Hell yeah,
distance.
evil banishing tennis man.
Everything. Is that going to get rid of curse scroll effects?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to chat in with the dude down here in just a second. The Phantom Peddler. Enhanced on the house. Your first purchase at any peddler does not cost any copper. A random item at the Spiritual Remnant and Phantom Peddler does not cost any soul essence. As well as a Fierce Bone Dragon. Fierce being enhanced weapon base damage.
MMM.
And it does lightning damage. Oh. Oh. It doesn't have the traction, which raises 100% total damage to enemies drawn in. But it's got more explosion range. So it's got weapon damage against enemies and shock effect. 3 enemies restores 1 ammo, which is 30%, 100% projectile speed, 1% lucky shot chance. I'm gonna have to go for a Fierce Bone Daddy. If you're after a good Bone Dragon, I got one.
Not really in the market for that.
Oh, hey, I've got something for you here, Oka. It's a on the house. I'm not allowed to discard it,
What's
so
that?
I can etch my Fierce Bone Daddy.
Oh.
Weapon share magazine capacity.
Do you already have that one?
I got the enhanced version, and you can't have enhanced and basic together. But there is a Bone Daddy +6 if you're interested.
I see.
And yeah, so you're at the Training Master. So defeat or assist 12 enemies, elites count as 3, without taking any damage for at least 3 seconds before completing 3 scenes. Movement speed +20, -15% movement speed. Work rest balance 3. 15% primary skill cooldown or movement speed. Well, primary skill is that. I want that movement speed plus because that's going to be handy having more movement speed. -10% movement speed from -3 seconds when taking damage from enemies. Yep.
Yeah, that primary skill doesn't do anything for me. Primary skill cooldown.
Oh, this area of the map's a little iffy. If you stand back a bit, you can see out of the map Like just under
Because my
there.
primary skill isn't
Like,
on a cooldown.
see that? You can shoot like into the void down there. You see it from back here when you look down there, Roka? It's just the void. Like you can see out of the map.
Oh yeah.
Cool, and with that, I've collected everything, so I am ready to go. Although, was there? There wasn't a thing. Oh no, there was a thing, but we already did the thing, didn't we? Did we? There wasn't a vault, was there?
The talking chest. We
No,
did that.
There was the talking chest.
Was there a vault?
Don't think there was. Question mark.
I don't remember.
No, that was the last area had a vault.
Where did we come in?
There we came in somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oops, it's upstairs. My bad. I thought it was downstairs. Whoa. Lightning powerful monster behind. Done. Task success.
Nice.
Glad I can just hold them at bay. Oh, spirit, I said spirit egg hatched. Cool. Keep going. There we go.
All right.
Let's grab all these coins. I'm going to start with the treasure chest and get me the golden goldie. Let's get explosion AoE up, because that's always pretty fun. Yeah, so the demon spirit merchant will sell me some dudes. Torch wielding rogue. My god, he's got 2 oranges on him, but
Okay, let's grab some coins.
because yeah, I want the below that, because that's got it there. Hell yeah. Let's get him. Refresh. Spirit awake. We'll hatch my dudes. We can't spirit awake anymore with my hatching. So let's see what else we have. We have hey, can we? We can almost get out of the map.
Oh, with a little ramp up there?
Yeah, that little ramp.
I
although,
tried that too.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall at the top though, unfortunately. So there was just the Steven Spirit Merchant, wasn't there? There's no other dudes here? 'Cause I'm not seeing anyone else.
I guess not.
No. Cool. We're going over that way. It's a goal. And this is boss time. And we've got this dude. This fella.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so we got Peddler. And we've got here.
I'm gonna be so glad I have that triple comeback.
Upgrade all normal with a rare. Reroll all inscriptions as a selected weapon. I could turn all those normals into rares. Do I have any spiritual links working at the moment? No, none yet. But I'm very close. Why not? Let's give it a shot for 716. Bone Daddy. 50% chance to full magazine instantly when killing an enemy. Lucky shot chance for every 10% ammo consumed in the total magazine, up to 20% resets on reload. Projectile +1 for next shot when hitting 3 targets in a single shot. Okay. You will sell me
Nice.
another Bone Daddy. Why are they selling me so many Bone Daddies? Oh, my first purchase at the thing doesn't cost anything. Let's refresh the whole thing. Ooh.
They are showering you.
A Tiger Cannon +4 for free.
Oh, cheers.
And cheers, Batplet. What's extra ammo? Larger weapons. When reloading, there's a 33%
Does he have
chance
any weapons with a high chance to deal learning?
to deal what?
Burning. Earning effect.
There's a tire cannon with 25% fire on it. And there's a laser glove for 5% fire. But what's this? Magic magazine. When reloading, there is a 33% chance of not consuming
I was thinking
reserve
more
ammo.
like 40.
And a +2% weapon damage for the reloaded magazine. Nah, nothing like that. Oh, I've got a 50% chance of dealing shock on a sword. But comparing that to my current Tiger Cannon,
I don't think I'm gonna get close to enemies. Wait, I'm getting close to enemies all the time. But I do like the Crimson Fire scale. Because I got an upgrade for the weapon skill.
Lucky shot chance +15. That was that 50%. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out that. Get that. I can't craft because I have no cash left, but that's all good. Oh, and I can etch my new Tiger Cannon. Excellent. I can add an inscription, and then I can get Jiminy Crickets on them. So now I can focus on Jiminy Crickets on them as the primary reforging and etching. Nice.
Nice, and I got $40 for you, old one.
Oh, you just sold the old one for 40? This guy. Just go like, I'll take your weapon and sell it.
Yes, I can just buy a weapon and then recycle it.
Man, you don't want to have the Bone Daddy.
Because I got it for free anyway.
Cool, let's do this. But Roka, Bone Daddy.
Nat, I think I've got my weapons for this run.
Yep, I think I've got mine as well. Now it's just a matter of kind of upgrading them with the effects I need.
Yeah.
Barely hurts me.
I
at
don't like the
distance.
way he's looking at me.
Hey. Fire. It's just a flesh wound.
Ouch.
Too close, too close, too close. Dodge, 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 dodge. It's barely a flesh wound. It doesn't even really do any damage to me when I get hit by that.
Yeah, it's still quite painful for me.
Like, we're talking like 2 or 3 HP. Of which I restore HP based on the damage I deal. Oh, too close, too close, too close, too close. Oh no, I didn't get far enough away.
I mean, he
Hey!
has quite a number on my shield, but it's only my shield.
Yep. Hey, now we're actually hitting him. Perfect. Wait, go away from me. Wait, 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 wait.
Ow.
Wait, wait, wait.
Triple
Oh.
comeback. Whoa. Jesus.
You have to
He just cornered me with acid effects.
save yourself, Roku, on that one. Got a desert worm. Stop swimming in. Sit still. There we go. Perfect. And put some damage into you.
Man, that asset really does a number on
Whoa.
me. I need to stay out of that.
I got taken to 1 health and got saved by like some of my
Come on.
skills. Of like, if you take lethal kind of thing or like a heap percentage of health, like you become immune for a bit. Okay, well let's grab my spirit egg. Let's grab my golden gobby. Let's get more max HP. And so that works really well for me. And your one, skill damage.
Spirit Bible.
Elemental power works for me because literally I'm doing lightning plus fire now.
Oh yes, go for it.
Potentially, because skill damage is your E ability. Again, that could be good as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'll take elemental because I'm still not 100% on it. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's got a... Oh, that's got a purple Gemini. Because that matches... Yeah, my Gemini Cricket. So are you going to be trying to match your Jiminy Crickets now? Or did you get the ability to etch or not, Roker?
I did have the ability to etch, but you can only do it once per weapon. So
Oh.
I'm not gonna get a Gemini inscription on this one.
Well, once you etch, you can then reforge. So you can only etch, because the etching just adds more lines to the weapon if it can support more lines.
Yeah, but only if you get an. We only forget another thing. Gemini thing.
Because yeah, now I've just
Like,
got to make...
you can't reforge them when you don't have one.
Yeah, but you can etch a inscription onto it. So what I'm saying is, if you have a weapon that you like, if you don't have the etch,
Yeah,
I might be
but
able
I
to...
already did that.
I
You
might...
can only do that once.
Okay, so you have Geminis on both of your weapons. You've now just got to reforge. That's what I'm saying. Both your weapons have Jiminy Crickets.
No, I didn't get one.
Cool. So you are going to etch, though, when you get the chance.
My weapon doesn't have a Gemini inscription.
Yeah, but when you get the chance, you're going to etch one on, right?
And I can't add another one on there because I already did that.
You can add more than one line if it supports more than one
Edging
line.
doesn't always give you a Gemini inscription.
Yeah, only if it supports that amount of stuff on it. But if it does, you can. So what do you have? Power Surge. Plus 100% total damage
But
dealt.
I can't because it doesn't.
So 100% total damage dealt by the Demon Spirit. 30% extra total damage for each demonized enemy subdued up to 100%. A good man. Reviving or being revived grants you 2% per second HP recovery, 5% movement speed, 30% weapon, up 10 stacks, reset everything. That's free. And Blood Purity. Obtained Demon Spirit will always have one legendary attribute. For each attribute, player and Demon Spirit final damage plus 8%. Legendary attribute effect doubled. So the obtained Demon Spirit will always have one legendary attribute. For each attribute, player and Demon Spirit final damage plus 8%. Legendary attribute effect doubled. Huh. What does that mean? Because obtained Demon Spirit. Well, is my Demon Spirit the obtained one? Because I'm using him? Or is it every one from here that I obtain?
I think it's only for new ones you get.
Okay, so I don't give two shits. But, I kind of give two shits on the new ones.
From the sound of it.
I might get it because that may help with getting that legendary attribute so I can then reforge that legendary attribute in. Because I don't feel like I'm going to be reviving you too much. Resets every science stage here. I ain't going to be reviving you really because that's kind of your dude's thing. My demons, I'm not going to boost. I'm just going to get that one. Because why not? So I have rested up. Let's do this. That huge 250% health.
Yeah, let's go.
That's your guy. Don't shoot Roka's ally. Ooh, talking chest. What will you tell me?
Alright, let's see what this has.
So upgrade selected weapons by 1. Replace random normal with rare. And reroll all inscription selected weapon. Do I risk the Tiger Cannon? Which has a 12 explosion range. How big is that? Huge.
That's pretty big.
Huge. It's 12 meters of explosion range.
Yav.
But the other one is when reloading right after defeating an enemy, minus 50% reload time, and retain the remaining ammo. There's no retaining ammo because it's one magazine. That more ammo. I might risk that one on it. And hell yeah, 40% base weapon damage, minus 50% accuracy. I'm okay with that.
Nice.
That's fine. Grab these other coins I missed down here. Oh, and we have a fella as well, a trading master. Enemies damage taken for these when they get hit can be stacked up with other types. Experience finished. Yeah, defeat assassin 3 enemies in 5 seconds. Oh, Scott, before clearing 3 rooms, finish 3 times. Defeat assist in 3 enemies within 5 seconds. Sure. We'll take that one. Why should I swap up? Oh, so auto reloads. Okay. It's not an easy decision, is it, Roka? Because you're weighing up like the pros and cons of each one.
No, it isn't. Yeah, it's hard. Because I could have 30% HP recovery after each damage. I guess that's damage I take.
Yep. Which is good recovery, but...
But I would lose 10% HP per second if I don't deal damage for 2 seconds.
Ooh, and do you have any percentage health regen that could just stop that 10%? That could, like, yeah.
Not just passively.
Yeah, so not passively.
I have to actively pick up coins or something.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with the easy one. Complete 4 scenes. That's very much doable.
Nope. Rainbow.
Oh, fire sword.
We have enemies. This one. Come on, I'm gonna eat. There we go. not dying. God, the health or the shield on him is nuts.
Yeah, they got crazy armor.
Past success. Hell yeah. And we just have a regular peddler as well. Nothing, no, nothing up that way. So let's peddle the peddler. Give it a refresh.
Yeah, see what he's peddling.
And everything's free, but no rocket
Skateboarder.
launchers and no things. I guess, do you have anything like, would you be interested? I've got an Aura of Venom, a Shrieker, a Prism, a Scalper, and a Sting. Or Scalpel and a Sting.
Not really. I do have a Tiger Cannon.
Not too interested on the Tiger Cannon half.
+5.
I've got Tiger Cannon +4, but it's got
Okay.
fire plus 3 things. So it's in a pretty good state right now. What I do have is a Volt though. You got a Volt as well.
Nice. Let's go check that out.
Oh, I see, around the corner here. Oh, that's for getting back up. What's the play here?
Oh, I think we can just walk here.
Yeah, but like, we can't get up though. We have to, you know, jump our way across. Is it out this way? No. I'll go back to the beginning and see if there's like somewhere else to go. Alright.
I found it.
Oh.
You have to stand there. And then jump over here.
Yep. How do we? Oh. It's locked at the moment. I see. Let you go ahead. So copper miners. All enemies dead within 7 meters drop 2 times the basic reward. Yours. I'm not going anywhere near an enemy. I'll take the movement speed though for 3 seconds after using dash. Now, because it looks like there's
Yeah.
wait, how do we go up? Oh shit, I dropped. How do we get all the way up there? Yeah, so I'm staying up there.
Probably from up over there somewhere.
No.
That was tricky.
No, this is definitely
That
not.
one is tricky.
Oh, there's around that side as well.
Ooh, I see a platform over here. It could be good.
It gets you around to this side, but where to from here?
Yeah, that doesn't really get you further.
Oh, I see it. It's round the corner again.
Oh.
So round to the left here. So watch this. So you go up, dash, challenge event. Complete the stage within limited time to obtain additional rewards. How do I? Oh, I see. It's you got to keep going round. Oh, it says keep going round to the right.
I can't jump that far.
No, you go to the first initial platform, and then you jump round there.
Oh,
God, that's a long jump. Oh, wow, that is tight. You gotta. Ooh.
and then you have to go around another one.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh, but once you're here, you can. This is a checkpoint. I think just keep going straight. Ooh.
No.
Or is it round again or something? So yeah, so once you're there, is it up?
Because you can't get over that net. First one is just a jump and then there's a dash to the next one.
Treasure chest is
I
locked.
won't ever mind. Time's up.
So what's... Oh, I see. It's off to right there. And then once you're up, it's then all the way
There's
back
one
across.
over here.
Yep, and then you go.
Thank you. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yep, yeah, that one just there to the right. That's... With that platform above
fuck.
you, that makes it really hard.
All right.
Okay, I'm jumping out because it said the chest is locked anyway. So there's nothing in there anymore.
Oh man.
Hui. You've got him.
Got him.
Guy's sneaking up on me. Sneaking up on me.
Can't have that now, can we?
I haven't. Die, you fool.
Making taking some cover. Oh shit, there's another one.
Oh, let's get the spirit egg.
He was right behind me.
I've got some eggs to hatch as well. Which actually, that is another spirit
Nice.
awake I can throw in. So I'm going to awaken to get me 2 of 3. And 1 of 3 on the spell taunt. Nice. What do we have? We have a strike wing. Angelic aura. Grab some money first. Money, 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 money. Hey unknown, welcome in.
Hey there, welcome.
So we have the demon spirit merchant. Let's get them. Which will then allow me to do another awake. Hell yeah, we've only just kind of, when I say just started playing, we started playing about 3 weeks ago, Roka? On this game?
Yet.
Gee, I'm gonna hold on.
That's roughly about it.
Yes, you know, we're definitely a good decent chunk kind of into this. But yeah, it's definitely great. It's a good bit of fun. Especially if you've got someone else you can play with. That's where it's at.
Yet it's been treating as well. It's a great game.
Like, you can definitely play it solo, you know. It has been designed around that, but you can also play it, yeah, multiplayer as well, nicely. You know, you can revive each other and all that kind of stuff as you get knocked down.
Wait, I can have my demon spirit revive me? Yes, please. I didn't know that's the thing they can have.
Because yeah, I guess if you don't mind spoilers, of course, obviously there'll be spoilers here. We're definitely at a later stage than 3.5 hours in. You ready to go, Rocket? Or you don't need to do anything over at the Craftsman? Because you're probably gaining a whole ton of coin.
I'm gonna check him out.
Because while I can afford to upgrade a weapon, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until I can etch it. Aha, oh, so you have gone to the battleship boss. Cool, so you know kind of what we've got coming up then.
Yeah, I don't have all that much money. Spent it on some demon stuff.
Yep.
Because I got the flamethrower dude and I want him upgraded. Because if I can get the teleport thing for him again, that's gonna be awesome.
Yep.
There's a training master over here.
Yep.
Oh no, acid.
There's got a bunch of enemies though. rainbow arch.
Vault.
Yep, the vault. Let's check out the training master. Playing monkey has to run with dragon's breath.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
let's speak to him first.
Yeah, because Roka here has almost all the DLCs and I have none. To recover all charges when you pick up a secondary skill. %30 weapon
Yeah,
damage.
I'm
Magazine
kinda
capacity.
alternating between the fox and the panda.
Yep, and I've kind of gone fully into the doggo. And yeah, just running them explosions. If it don't blow up, I don't care. Gotta cast that explosion. Yeah, with that plus 13, you're definitely doing, 27 million versus 22 million. Oh, let's do this vault.
Okay, I don't see anything else to get here.
But yeah, Unknown, have you played Risk of Rain? Or Risk of Rain 2, I guess? Is kind of the one we really kind of jumped into a lot.
Oh yeah, we did a lot of that.
Hey, nice. So what do you do? Oh, let's go for the golden gobby first.
Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Yep, and then the overwhelming shield. Shield recovery will not be stopped, but okay, it's all yours if you want it. I have no need for that.
Oh,
And deal lightning damage when your shield armor breaks. My shield and armor will never break. I don't have any. So they're both yours
oh,
if you want them.
well,
Because I see another Bone Daddy. Oh no, it's good. So what's it doing?
haha.
Double the projectile for next shot when hitting 2 targets a single shot. 50% to fill magazine instantly when killing an enemy. Damage type converts into fire. 100% projectile speed, 50% lucky shot. Means I've got 50% chance indicator. Damage type converts into lightning. 10% lucky shot chance for every 10% amber consumed. Total magazine up to 100%. Resets on that. Projectile plus 1 for next shot when hitting 3 targets in a row. Because mine's plus 7, it's plus 6. Oh, and mine's fierce as well, so it enhances base weapon damage as well. Just on that.
Alright.
I am not going to go for that at all. But there is a Bone Daddy there if you want a Bone Daddy. Let's just do the chest.
I could recycle it.
Reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies within 8 meter radius. For every 0.5 seconds spent reloading, additional damage is dealt. 1% dash cooldown. Cover 1% max HP and 5 ammo of the current used weapon whenever you deal elemental effect. Oh, it's that or dash cooldown. I'm gonna go dash cooldown because that's gonna be a lot more damage. Because the more I can dash, the more chances I have of it activating the 33% chance of getting a free dash, which means I get more dual wield. Cool. Exit the vault.
Yeah, dashing is good for your reduced movement speed.
Oh, well, I don't have really much reduced movement speed anymore. I've got heaps of pluses to my movement speed. Oh, it's still down, obviously, but...
You got rid of that.
It's
Nice.
not gone, it's just... I've just got enough plus that it's not too bad anymore. Like, obviously using the beginning weapon is the fastest I can use. So grab 2 eggs. And oh, I've got 1 to hatch. Oh, and I can awaken that guy as well for 300. We got Phantom Peddler, who will sell me enhanced piercing look, 40% skill damage, enemies, plus 40% skill damage enemies taken for 5 seconds after dealing weapon damage to enemies. Plus 40% skill damage enemies taken for 5 seconds after dealing weapon damage to enemies. Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, I have that already.
Oh. So weapon damage, obtain 1 scroll suit. Oh.
You don't happen to have a cold scroll resistance.
I do not have resistance to the curse scrolls.
Wait, why is it not enhanced anymore?
Oh, it can't be discarded. You can't have probably the enhanced version of it and the regular at the same time.
I got the enhanced and dropped that one for it.
Yeah.
I see.
What does the enhanced one do relative to that?
The enhanced one does exactly the same, only that it doesn't give you cursed scrolls. It just gives you regular ones.
Oh, nice. Those enhanced ones are great. It can turn a mediocre scroll into something pretty good. Count. 50. Hey, tax success. Aggressive firepower. I deal more damage.
Nice.
Let's start boosting around.
I just got myself some free 30% movement speed. So that's nice.
Is there anything further back here?
it doesn't come at the cost of being slowed down when you get hit.
Because yeah, if I get a chance of curse resistance or curse scroll resistance, I'm running all the way back up there to grab that.
Okay.
But only if there's a chance to curse resistance down this way.
Whoa.
It's still exploding, saying there's more enemies to spawn. Yep. Let's get the more enemies spawning. Portal has been opened. Cool. Let's clean us up and...
Nice.
Gee, I'm gonna do the treasure chest now.
Man, my demon spirit took a beating.
Okay, success after killing an enemy or destroying an item. Let's get that one. A bit more damage resistance. Yeah, my one took a bit of a beating as well. He's down a bit.
Hey, interesting.
Interesting.
He just keeps regenerating health. Like, if you look at him himself, his health bar's full. But it just went back down for no reason.
Good. Now I've got to reforge them to have a match. So I've got Jiminy Crickets on both.
Nice.
That one has weapons 1-2 share their elemental advantages. And there's a chance to apply elemental effect from the other weapon. That would be kind of interesting, having both elemental effects from both applying across each other. Because they'll both be doing both fire and lightning. I just don't have the cash for it, that's the problem now. Oh, I am ready to go.
Yeah, that is a problem.
It's like, it's the exact opposite of what I had last time. It's like, I had so much money I didn't know what to spend on. Now it's like, I have no money. I can't spend on anything. Can't level up anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't like them being close to me.
That's exactly how I felt yesterday.
just roguelike things where you want the money, but you just can't get it. And then when you've got it, you can't spend it.
Yeah.
What? Spirit egg hatched. Cool. Oh, and we have a thing as well. There we go. Sweet.
All right, there's a new egg.
Oh, yep, new egg. Let's grab the new egg. One of my other ones, or two of them, hatched. Nice. Oh, I can spirit awake. That and that. Oh, nice. Wake, that's 3 of 3 on that one. That's 3 of 3. Now I just have to get taunt enemies. Literally just taunt enemies and I'm good. I've got everything up to 3 of 3. What will the talking chest talk to me
Nice.
about? No, I can't afford any of it. Lightning blast. Lightning blast. Lightning blast. Oh, let's do 1 volt.
Yeah, vault time.
Vault hunters. Oh, you guys are too close to me. I don't like it when people are close to me.
Why does my dude punching them? He has a flamethrower.
I guess it's recharging. Fire!
Nice.
So, Dragon Chaser, the big hippo. Grab all the coins. Open the treasure chest. Let's see what we get. Gain 1% damage dealt and minus 2% damage for each enemy you defeat. Plus 1% all damage for every 100 copper spent. If you have 500 copper, the excess goes. Plus 10% damage dealt for each elite or boss you defeated or assisted in defeating. Sure, I'll take that elite assassin, it's more damage.
And those are some good ones. Weapons will cause an additional explosion upon shooting, dealing 50% weapon damage.
That could be pretty solid because that explosion is going to be AoE as well.
Deals an additional 50% damage when weapon damage causes an elemental effect. Or every 6 seconds release an electromagnetic pulse that does 350 lightning damage. And inflicts the shock effect.
I think you're going to do better with...
Plus 50 lightning damage for each ascension level.
I think you're going to do better not getting that lightning explosion because it's not going to help you too much. like boosting your other main damage is probably going to be a better source of damage for you. That would be great near the beginning of the game, because 350 damage.
But that's like plus 50 damage times 16.
Yeah, but think of how much damage you do with your bullets. Like,
On top of the 350.
Yeah, but are you doing, like, say, hits for like 2,000 to 3,000 maybe? Then think of how fast you shoot.
But it's like free damage to like everyone around me.
But the other ones
They're all
will...
pretty good.
Like, I think that explosion one will give you AoE damage when you shoot things, which could be pretty good. If you want to hit multiple targets. You know, one shot, multiple targets get hit.
Yeah, to be fair, this gives me 50% weapon damage to every shot.
Which is probably a lot of damage, isn't it? Because, as I say, that 350 plus
This one only gives me 50% weapon damage every time it causes an elemental effect.
I'm guessing you're not proccing too many elementals, though.
Well, I am, but mostly not with my weapon. Like, I have a 12 in the 50% chance of that happening. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coins and then I'm good here.
My god, you have a plus 16 weapon? I'm rocking a plus 7 and a plus 4.
He's been pumping everything into that one.
Brookie, you've dealt 60 million damage already.
I have been.
I've dealt 33 million. I feel like I'm letting you down. Like, clearly last run, you know, it was...
Haha.
Roka, don't slow me down. I've got this. And now it's... I'm sorry for slowing you down, Roka.
I've been stacking that fire damage, plus I had some good luck with the RNG.
Yep, it's just that it's getting that RNG just to
I
get
got
just
some
right
things
for you.
that work well together. And this weapon skill absolutely kicks ass.
See what was down there. The popping on this is kind of bad.
So normally you would shoot like one grenade every few, I don't know, shots.
Ooh, we've got a craftsman out that way. Emergency
And
heal.
you can stack up to like 3 of them. Wait, there's a talking chest.
Did you go for the elemental or did you go for the explosion damage?
Anyway, you can stack up to like 3 effects. I mean 3 good grenades. 3 grenades. But I've got 2 effects that like lower the consumption, so I can stack up to 5.
Nice.
And the second effect shoots like 8 of them at the same time.
We've got more dudes coming in.
Kind of like a shotgun. And a single one of them already does quite a bit of damage. And those things combined, they absolutely kick ass.
portal's been opened. Let's get...
Alright.
Ooh. No retreat. Plus 50% weapon damage when secondary skill count is 0. Persist 12 seconds above 0. I regularly have my secondary skill count at 0 because every time I collect secondary skill counts now, that gets used up. Weapon damage for 3 seconds upon taking damage does not
I
stack.
rarely have that.
Wait, do you already have the stone skin?
No.
Oh, that was probably previous, wasn't it?
I think I had it. Similar one.
Yep. The amount of enhanced ones you have. That's nuts, Roka.
Yeah, there was a talking chest back there. I don't know if you got that one.
I haven't got the talking chest. Like, of them, how do you want to share those out?
And there's a peddler somewhere in the corner.
I get some more damage resistance, just so I don't die so easy. So of these two, how are we splitting them? Both work perfectly for me, and I'm sure they work perfectly for you as well.
Well, no retreat doesn't do much for me. Because I keep getting items for my skill count.
Okay, I can easily take that off your hands then.
So you can just take that one.
And stone skin?
The stone skin is good for both of us.
You've got 4 more than me, so I get it this time? Haha, tinch.
Yeah, sure.
You know, it's not going to make me stronger in damage-wise, but I'll at least say, so I've got the Demon Spirit Merchant. So with this guy, I was looking for the... yeah, taunt enemies within 10 meters. So it's blue. Refresh. Nope. Nothing I can buy from him, or that I want to buy from him. One craftsman. Actually, before the craftsman, there was a talking chest, wasn't there?
Yeah, but like way back.
Oh, yeah, no, I already got that one. No, there's nothing in there that I wanted. Oh, fingers crossed on the reforge.
I've also got some coins over there that I missed.
Oh, the explosion AoE of the current weapon scales proportionally with the remaining ammo in the magazine. 0.8 meters AoE minimum. Additional explosion count is equal to the other weapon's AoE divided by the AoE of the current weapon rounded down. I'm actually going to go for the elemental advantages. See if I can get that. Got it. I now have elemental advantages on both weapons. So both weapons both apply
You don't happen
shot.
to have corrosion enthusiasts.
No, I've got no enthusiasts. Yeah, I'm not an enthusiast of anything. Why'd you ask? Is there something I should be interested in?
Because I just got the corrosion shard.
Ah.
That's basically the resistance to the negative effects.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 24 cash, so I don't have the cash for anything.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be impressed with the damage my weapon's gonna do.
Boss time.
For lightning and fire. Well, I've got 24. I can buy one thing from the peddler. Minus 50 max HP, plus 50 copper gained.
Well, maybe the chest has some money for you.
Actually, yeah.
No.
Get a cursed scroll, gain an exclusive inscription. A weapon with at least one. Give gold, which I can't give any gold. Okay, well, let's just refresh the peddler then.
That's the only one I can do.
Reset the cooldown of all skills
Tell
when
his
lose
man.
over 20% total max HP in a single hit. Well, I'll grab that because it's free.
Okay.
Craftsman. Now I just need to enhance them.
Oh yeah, he's got the same for me.
So you sacrifice your polychromatic DNA with your ceremonial dagger. Oh no, Bappler, no! That sounds like something you don't want to be sacrificing. Oh. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's do this. Nothing else to do.
And this is kind of the deciding place. Hopefully we don't die here. I feel like my movement speed's good enough I can avoid things. Have you got it? Yeah. Oh, you haven't got it. I've got it.
Going for it.
Oh, can't grab it.
Oh,
Just have to kill the next guy. Cool. You've got it. Sweet. Octopus has been defeated. Let's drop this thing. Oh, you've got it. Cool. Sweet. Round one down.
alright, first stage.
Yep. There you go. Launch octopus. There you go. There's the explodey thing. I've got it. Yep, I got it. I'm running. Fire! Victory. Easy. I took no damage from it. It's got an achievement for that. Let's get
I
our
took some
golden
damage.
Robbie. So during dual wield, recovered a 30% max HP when taking the first 2 lethal damage and immune to damage for 1 second. Cool. Now here's an interesting one here. Airbag. What did you get as your thing?
One second.
Hey.
Yep,
Cheers, Backflip.
I've got the ear back. And the richest privileges. Cheers.
Wait, so, okay, so we've got 1 airbag, 1 richest privileges. So, every time your skill deals damage,
Yep, additional skill damage based on the money you have.
for each damage, the additional damage occurs at one time. So, well, your skill's dealing damage, and you have a shit ton of copper as well. I don't. That's yours, 100%.
Yep.
And minus 4 HP a second when your shield armor is full. I'm just going to pick that for a second. Does that? No, because
Yeah,
I don't.
unless we have like passive health regeneration.
Well, I don't have any health. Recover 100% HP and negate
Wait,
existing.
what?
Because I don't have any shield. Sorry, I've got no
Have you
shield.
converted it all to shields?
Sorry, I've converted all shield to health. So my shield armor is never full, or is it full in a technicality? Oh yeah, but when you shout, recover 100% HP and negate excessive damage when your shield armor gets fully broken. I don't think that's actually going to work for me ever. If you pick that up, does your health start dropping? Yes, so you can't survive that.
Yep, immediately goes down.
Okay, you want to drop it? I'll hold on to it. And if you get something that like regenerates your health, then yeah, that'll be perfect for you. Well, let's just ping all these so they're all out in the open.
Yep. I think that's all of them.
Perfect. I am good with everything I have. Like, obviously these weapons are amazing. They're all plus
let's see.
10s.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, next to a +7 and a +4. Ooh. They get taunt enemies as a blue. Fixes are sealed by default and need to be awakened in the interface of spirit awake. So if I put that, the demon spirit from spirit storage cannot participate in spirit fusion. Oh, I see. Spirit fusion. Oh, it costs 100 gold to spirit fuse. Okay. Well, I am ready to go to the next scene. Because look at, we've been doing this 3 hours, it's 11 PM. Ooh. Let's restart and a spiritual remnant. Spiritual remnant ignores you.
Ooh.
Just keep spamming it and he goes, wake up. Oh, onwards we go then.
Doesn't care about fire damage either. Well, let's ignore him. He ignores us. Oh, I see, we got slippery eyes now.
Haha. Oh yeah, both my weapons do both fire and lightning damage. And
nice.
We have a craftsman and a talking chest. Search scroll for 431. Obtain normal ammo, 66, search scroll. Fish or bear paw. When shooting there is a current... Fish or bear paw. Why not? Just get that.
Hello there, Sir Destroyer. Don't know if I said hello yet.
Hey, Sir Destroyer. Hello, hello. Yep, it is a long run. We're taking it slow, but we're aiming for the, getting to the end.
Yeah, just making sure we read everything and know what it does.
Yep. Yep, it is correct. It does win the race in the long run.
Because a lot of this stuff is pretty much new to us.
We have a peddler here. Push after each hit will deal crit damage. Sure.
Like, we've got pretty far by now. But it still feels like our first time playing this.
Yep.
Because we like constantly get and learn new stuff.
For me, it was technically on release, but I didn't do much more than about an hour's worth of play. But for this kind of playthrough now, we've been doing it for about 3 weeks. There's a sting, a star devourer. I see we're heading up this way. Actually, anything up on top of that building? Yeah, there was a few coins up there. Ah. Nice. Can get up here. Yep, at least the game doesn't give you too much you have to learn immediately. Like, it does kind of pace things out nicely and kind of goes, hey, yes, I need to pass this next thing. We're now introducing this new feature, and then you have to learn kind of one thing at once. And you see how it kind of all interacts together. Cool.
Got him.
Grab the eggs. Anything that needs hatching? I do. But yeah, nothing for the Spirit Awaken. Oh. The enemies just popped out of a wall. Oh, yep, we've got the flying saucers again.
Well, I'm gonna pop them right back in. It's like playing whack-a-mole.
Let's start the treasure chest.
Alright.
Aha, now that's completely locked down, we have to pick just the one we get. 20% to lucky shot chance while dual wielding? Sure. Laser gloves. What did you find down here?
There's a vault over there.
Ah, there is a vault. Is there anything else around?
Wait, it's not locked down for me?
Interesting. I can only pick one of the 3 options.
I still get 2 things to choose from.
That will be your thing, that you always get 2 to choose from.
Yet. So that's pretty amazing.
Yep. Let's do this. Vault time. Do you mind mechanic tips we gotta go on? Mechanic,
No,
we've generally
we'll
got
take
most
tips,
mechanic
we got
tips, but
them.
yeah, tips are generally handy because sometimes you get weird interactions where you're like, how does that actually interact? And knowing that kind of stuff is real handy. So yeah, that's what he says. Happy to take
Yeah.
little tips and things.
Also, there's a lot of stuff to read and sometimes you miss things in the heat of battle.
Yep.
We've got another friend coming through sometimes who keeps supplying us with useful tips as well.
Yep. So if you're looking to awaken the demon spirit you brought along, it would help selecting its class and summon bias. Oh, so I see. So it's a heavy armor strong lizard warrior. Heavy armor. Right, so that may help get the taunt then. So I got mid-air strike.
Nat, I already have that one.
So you already have mid-air strike?
This one's interesting though.
Undivide every 3 seconds without using primary skills of that. Or secondary skills, plus unit weapon damage up to 3 stat. Oh, Did I already get it? No? I swear I had that at one point. But you already have mid-air strike, did you say?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll grab mid-air strike then.
You can
So-
have that one.
So every 3 seconds, without using your primary or secondary skills, plus 20% weapon damage, up to 3 stacks. And then every 3 seconds without firing, plus 20% skill damage, up to... Oh, I got rid of an undivided attention for, like, replacing it with a, an enhanced one. That's why I remember it.
Oh, right.
It's all yours if you want it. It didn't really do much for me.
I'll take it.
Let's make sure I haven't missed any coins. I also have no idea what awakening a demon spirit does as well for me. It just seems to be the thing that I do because it's on the list of things to do.
Oh yeah, it adds to the number but like...
Lots of coins over here.
We're not entirely sure what it does.
Yep, the number's gone bigger, but we've never got everything up to be fully bigger.
Oh, here's a bunch of coins that I missed.
Yeah, when he came back, they all kind of jiggled themselves outside of walls and things, so you could see them. Oh, I'm ready to go next round.
Oh yeah, they might have glitched somewhere.
If you don't awaken it, stat line's not active. Oh, I see. So when it gets awakened, the stat line becomes active. So until then, they just don't do anything. It's just a dude. That's why your guy wasn't doing anything, Roka, because he was just a dude.
But he did the thing last time I had him.
But did you awaken it?
But how would you have done so much damage otherwise? Like, surely he didn't do like millions of HP and damage just by using melee.
You never know.
That doesn't feel right.
I wonder if it may have been. As soon as I used to the herbal curse knowledge, right? So, yep.
Like I think he even
Yep, on
did
your
more
demons,
damage
you get
than my
fracture.
robot during that run.
Oh, I see. So the one you bring with you is nerfed, but the ones you get from hatching have everything ready to go. I see. So the question is, getting everything awakened, that's going to reset on the next run we do. What was it, Bappler? What was this new curse knowledge? Oh yeah, the goon sack, yeah. Oh yeah, we get goon sacks.
Haha.
Yeah, goon sacks and all, man. Can you imagine, Bappler? Get a bag of plastic, put a cardboard box around it, and voila.
Haha. You've seen it too?
Yep, I'm just like, yeah, that's normal. It's a goon sack. You chuck it up on your washing line, spin it, and whoever it lands on gets the drink from the goon sack.
That sounds fun.
Because it's just wine inside a just a plastic bag, like a soft plastic bag of wine. Oh, we
Well,
have a
he was just standing there menacingly.
lose health, get coin. Sure.
Hey? This thing's offering to destroy one of my crust scrolls. Why would I do that? Cursed scrolls. I'm gonna get more money. I like money.
Brick. Yep, I took the money as well. Money for losing a bit of health. There. Chung.
Oh, I just got money for however many cursed scrolls I have.
Oh, I got money for giving away some health. Good. Ooh. Surprise bonus and ostrich rider. 50% move speed, 300% dash cooldown, and surprise bonus.
I have the surprise bonus already.
Oh, okay. So when dealing skill damage, there's a 15% chance to deal 100% total damage. Sure. The ostrich rider is interesting.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble.
Oh yeah, I know of the internet thing of the word goon as well, but goon is also a goon. Like, I guess you don't just have goon, you have a goon sack, or I say gooning, you know. Like, it's... things need to be put together. That is... Oh, we got a vault as well.
I don't know. Goonsack sounds wrong.
Oh, did I pick that up, Paxton? Or did you get it? Oh, you got it.
No, I just picked it up.
Because you're going to be speedy, but it's going to take a while for you to regen. Well, I'm in the vault if you want me.
Yeah, but like 4 seconds dash cooldown isn't so bad. Last time I had it went down to like 19 seconds. Which is quite a bit. Nice.
Oh, I'll start with the chest.
Look at how damn fast I've become.
Very cool objects may drop copper coins. Coppers with lower chance of dropping buns and so items when destroyed. 35% weapon skill damage to non-crit hits. And after swapping weapons, replenish magazine instantly. Lucky shot shots. Okay. Yep. All players gain 30% weapon and skill damage, 30% movement speed, and restore 30% max HP every second. I see that gets you towards core member. Hell yeah. That's going to be good. If we can get core member. And now, by destroying those things as well, I'm not going to get rewards as well, which is good.
Alright, I never took a look at my spiritual link.
Actually, that's the question. Do I have any running at the moment? Oh, I've already got core member. Sweet. But yeah, the other ones are still going along nicely.
Ooh, I need another cursed scroll.
Well, I guess, yeah, so Roki, you've now got 30% movement speed, and you restore 3% of max HP every second. So now that you're restoring max HP every second, how does airbag hold up for you?
I think that's only for when I get damaged though.
Yeah, it's helping you, but you still can't keep up with it yet.
It's still going down.
Yep, I'll hold on to it for a bit longer then if you want.
Yeah, it goes down by 4, goes up by 3.
Yep.
So I'm still losing out.
Oh, and we have a craftsman. Finally level up my stuff. Let's get that, that, and that. So 8 and a plus 6.
Oh right, I forgot to wear an evolved.
Those folks have shields. Yes.
I forgot we are in a vault.
Yep. Roka has shields.
Yes.
Flying saucer. We killed Flying Saucer a bunch of times on harder difficulties. Just got a reward that just dropped.
Nice.
So we'll see it in a bit once we kill these guys.
Okay,
Masterful craftsmanship. Okay, so we both got one each.
Let's
Acquired
have a look.
weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. The maximum number of exclusive inscriptions is fixed at 2, and the total inscription upper limit is fixed at 4. Cannot be discarded.
I'm not acquiring any more weapons.
So unless you use scrolls that rely on being on full HP, it makes worth if you have shields. If it looks being low HP matters, it'll heal to full. Right, so it's because you're going to lose that 4 HP a second. But, oh yeah, so once your shield armor gets broken, you recover 100% HP immediately, and you negate all excess damage that goes from the shield armor into your health. But the second your shield armor isn't full,
Oh, so it just stops rolling over?
yeah, you just stop losing. So the second you get hurt, it stops reducing because your shield armor is not full. And when it rolls over, yeah, that's actually brilliant, Roka. Yeah, hold on to that. Who cares if you're on low health? That's gonna be nuts. So acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. The maximum number of exclusive inscriptions is fixed at 2, and the total inscriptions upper limit is fixed at 4. Cannot be discarded. Because yeah, I guess if I got a bone daggy or a tiger daddy, that would be that could be pretty solid. But also that limits you, so all weapons will have 2 exclusive, but they'll only ever have 2. You can never go above 2. That's because I'll be sticking with my current weapons. Why not? I'm gonna grab that because that could be interesting. Should I just go with the coins? Ah, we have a demon spirit merchant. What one was I after again? Taunt. Taunt. Refresh. Taunt. Hell yeah. Awaken. That would be... Oh, alright, that's the vault that we came from. Ignore that ping.
Oh yeah,
Everything there. Oh. Corrupted golden gobby. Reload time and weapon damage within 4 seconds after reloading. That's always good. To be reload quicker, which is nice. That's nice, that's at least quicker, which is good. Thanks, game Dream Daddy. Ah.
All right.
Let's do this.
Hello, was it like that dating sim?
And we have our final stage. Let's visit the peddler first. Thorny carapace. Whenever a release spite that is
Where you don't
corrosive,
date the girls but you date their dads instead or something.
buttons now recover full HP. Hey, cheers, Batplit.
Cheers.
Actually, it's going to get skill damage up because we're at 2 or 3, so that will put us at 3 or 3 now. Skip that one, so I don't spend money on it. We'll gain 24 max HP for losing some current. Sure, I'm okay with that. Craft Daddy. Whoa.
Stop calling everyone daddy. It loses its meaning if you use it for everything.
Peddler Daddy? What do we say, Frog Daddy?
Okay, let me know if you hit the button because I'm gonna buy a bun so I can start with full health.
Oh. It doesn't matter though. You start with full health. Remember what this does. The second your shield goes to 0, it reduces all the damage that happens that would go from shield to health and will then recharge you to 100% health. And the second you take shield damage, you stop losing health as well. Because you're no longer at 100% shield armor. And you'll just start naturally gaining health as well. So it doesn't really do anything to you at all. And actually what it's doing is just giving you a scroll for one of the things, the spiritual links. Does that make sense? That you're not actually losing out on anything? Like, effectively the game behaves like normal. And everything is good. Everything is good with the World Roker. But now I've got this guy to try and defeat again. So let's do this. Oh yeah. Keep a good distance from him. And everything will be good.
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't instantly refill my health. I just got hit.
Yeah, but...
It refills it over time.
No, it gives you 100% instantly once you hit 0 shield.
Feels scary though to hit 0 shield. I don't like it.
I feel like I'm barely doing damage to this guy, but numbers are appearing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, number go up. Or down in this case.
Yep. We're slowly whittling away at his health. invincibility. Pole monarch, here we go. We need to break the pole.
Yeah, now he does this bullshit. And we're back to fighting him. Oh, bullet hell.
Ah, that was good. Uh-oh. Concentrate all your fire on the pole monarch. I don't know where I am, but I'm shooting at him. Ooh.
Boom.
Nearly did. This is it. New random boss unlocked. As adventure demons, you encounter new boss Gluttony
Hell
and the
yeah.
Hyperborean Yukul. He's the one
Ooh,
boss that
new
doesn't
boss.
die. Oh, so I'll get a spirit egg, a woodpecker. Yeah, and they now all have 2 things on them as well.
Noise.
Because this is back to the inn. Couldn't we continue the adventure? Wasn't there an option to continue? They said like, you'll be able to continue the next time you do this.
Yeah, I thought that was like another thing. Like, didn't we have the option to start a new run? Basically a new game plus?
Yeah.
Or is that not available on the reincarnation difficulties?
Need to enable
Because
it
I
before the
think
run.
we didn't do that last time before him.
Oh, so it's saying you need to enable before a run. I see.
Oh, damn.
Okay, cool. Let's go back to the end then.
So we missed out on that.
Reincarnation level 4 unlocked though,
Alright.
which is excellent. Yeah, nothing's going to shift across into storage. Yeah, that 181 million damage Roker. So like the 75% hit rate, dealt 379,000 on the highest hit. Roker dealing 1.2 million on a single hit. You absolute mad lad, a plus 23.
That shit's crazy.
Demon Spirit 42 million. Me 16 million.
Yeah, that frenzy shark is just something I picked up on the way. I rarely ever used it.
Frenzied Shark? What's this? Oh, the Frenzied Shark, right.
That's that little grenade launcher.
Yep. You see our Jiminy crickets going off each other. Well, let's talent up and
Yeah,
where do we
you
wanna
have a
put-
much higher hit rate because of that area of effect. And I just use spray and pray.
Yep. There's that emergency protocol, but there's also peddler sale prices down, critics or lucky shot chance up, ammo capacity. The shield
Yeah,
armor
we
is
got 1,000 points.
Yeah, I got 1,060. I think that Life Guardian saved me.
And I didn't even get the last skill for that hero.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think Life Guardian saved me on that run, because when that final boss jumped at me, I was going from 100 health to 0 health, but it locked my health at 1 upon taking lethal damage, and I became invincible for 1 second. But I see cooldown 120 seconds, so maybe some of my other just general abilities also just kicked in. But I think I get to 90%. And get rid of that excess damage when shield armor is broken. I don't know if I want to get the ability to recycle. Let's get more crit X and more lucky shot. Don't really need ammo capacity. Starting with copper is nice, but I don't think critical. Although it's only 50 for that. It's cheap. Let's get the ability to haggle things down. And let's just start with some copper. Gotta put it into something. Reach level 100. Hell yeah. There's a masterful craftsmanship. What do we do? We click the Demon Vanquishment, and is that level 35? Yep. Now claim the Desert Titan avatar. So we can now get to the level 4. Matchmaking. So which one is it? If I know what makes good on, I'll have it on your floor. Our streams, as long as all hosts have their adventure, will never cease. Oh, I see. So you need to do Boundless Dream, is it? So in Boundless Dream, as long as all the heroes stand, their adventure will never cease.
Oh.
And that will get you to just continue on indefinitely.
Well, damn.
Damn, because unfortunately we don't have the time really to start another run as well.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Hey, cheers, Batplit.
Oh, cheers.
Because yeah, there's then next week is solo week, so Roka and I doing solo streams, and then the week after, yeah, we'll be doing Gunfire again. So it'll have to be Friday the 18th is when we're back again for being able to do a long run.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we can do that one again.
Yep. Interesting. Okay. So I guess there's these other ones as well that just make creatures more powerful. But I guess if the creatures are more powerful, do you get better rewards for more powerful creatures?
I would assume so.
Because like I'd turn a whole bunch of these on. Because I'd, turn all them
Okay,
on.
since we've been going for so long, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom for a second.
Okay, let me flick it over to...
I will be right back with you.
Yep, I'll flick it to the pair of us, and I will hide you away. And just let me know once you're back.
Alright.
So second option is what unfreezes a mushroom guy before the ice stage. Aha, okay. Well, let's pop on out of there. There's a lot of other stuff. Yes, it'll be interesting because, as I say, not next week, but the week after when we do a run. Yeah. Definitely turn a lot more of those on and see kind of what they do. Kind of to it, but there you go, some background music. Just so I wait for Roku to get back. But yeah, what was it that I was thinking of outside of gunfire? So I said we're going to look at the thing. It was the Unreal 5.5 kind of announcement tech demo kind of video stuff of what they were showing off and how impressive it is with what they're now doing. Yep, here we go. The Mega Lights tech demo. Cool. Let me get things lined up. And so when Roku comes back, you can then take a look at the Mega Lights demo. Ooh. Pause that so it's not too loud. Turn it down a bit. Make sure we've got it set on 1080p.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I was just getting things kind of lined up for the Unreal 5.5 tech demo. And it was the Mega Lights tech demo. So just want to check, are you able to hear the stream or do you want to watch this on your own computer and...
1 second.
Just so you get the full quality of it?
Just opening up my browser.
Because the thing is, if you watch it through stream...
So I can see it in full.
You'll get reduced quality, but I guess I can then pause it at least. And, we can pause it, talk about things, and kind of look at stuff as well.
Yet. Sounds good.
But yeah, just let me know when, and I'll swap us over to the Chrome scene.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And there is... Yep, there we go. The Unreal Engine 5.5 Mega Lights tech demo. So let's mute up that, and... let this start.
Thank you, Simon. Hey, Victor.
Hey, everyone.
Let's jump right into it. When we look at where to take Unreal Engine in the future, we start with the user, asking ourselves how the tools and the tech get out of their way as they bring their ideas to life. One challenging limitation for our creators
is a huge thing
the
they've
cost
done.
of shadow casting lights.
Is this the ability
To
to
that end,
click a
we've
button,
developed
have
a
it
new
do something?
technology that enables artists to use orders of magnitude more and higher quality light sources than ever before. Let's take an early look at this new feature we're calling Mega Lights. And who better to guide us through this experience than our intrepid explorer from Lumen in the land of Nanite, Echo. Let's see what's up ahead, Victor.
Always something new to discover.
Before we get into the details of megalights, I first wanted to talk about this environment. Built using a suite of brand new assets from the
Like, it might
Quixel
be hard to see on
Megascenes
stream,
library.
but like,
We've also partnered with Kitbash 3D.
just so much detail.
They're an awesome resource for 3D models and materials. You can soon find many of these assets on our new Fab Asset Marketplace if you want to use them in your own projects. Moving on,
Damn,
let's talk
look at those
megalights.
reflective surfaces.
Unreal Engine
Yeah,
is at
like-
its best when users can express themselves without technical constraint.
The thing to watch is the light across the character's body as well. They're like, as they're walking through, you know, they're not showing it off at the moment and they don't talk about it, but it's every piece of light is dynamic because
Nanite
they're
did for
dynamically
triangles
interacting
or
with
lumen
him.
for global illumination.
And they can move the light
Megalights removes
and
limitation in a whole new
it moves
category.
as well.
Direct lighting and shadows. Take, for example, these textured area lights, considered the gold standard of offline rendering. Here they are in real
Like,
time.
It might be
spilling
hard to see, but it's
vibrant
all
color into
casting
the
shadows and
scenes,
things. They just see
casting
reflecting on
soft
like the
shadows
gold and
and
stuff in
illuminating
there.
the environment in a way artists simply couldn't have done before.
Yep.
Like it's adjusting the shadows on the wall back here.
And a whole new tool in the Creator's Toolkit is huge, but that's not the only way Megalights makes things better. Let's see what's next.
Oh, hey there, little guy. Who are you?
So it looks like Echo has found herself in quite an interesting marketplace here. It's just about to open for the day. Let's turn on some of these shop fronts and see what's for sale.
Yo.
There's something missing though. The scene, it's flat, it's undefined.
Oh
Let's
shit.
turn on shadows, but not just for a few important lights, for every single light in the entire
That's
view.
like a million light sources in there.
Shadows across everything as well. Look at that. What? And they're all dynamic lights as well, because they can turn them on and off.
God damn.
And they
From
make
these
shadows
main
and cast
shop
shadows.
fronts to the screens, the
And, like,
displays, the flickering
The water
oil
on the ground
lamps,
reflects it all because they're all
string
real lights in there.
candles, signs. We're free to use whatever lights we need to tell our story and bring this beautiful environment to life. Now, the density of light sources you see here, it's extremely high. And this is what you get when artists are working playfully, without limitation.
Struggling with that.
Okay, let's go back to the scene.
Yikes.
Victor, let's go further. Let's activate all these animated drones and robots. Over 1,000 individual shadow casting light sources in this view alone.
1,000 shadow casting light sources.
Like little fireflies.
And of course you can move them
All
around.
of these lights, they're movable, dynamic, scattering through the volumetric fog, and Megalights handles this impressive scene without missing a beat.
Like, you know, that's the thought of something. You'll be able to, say, create a game where you could shoot a light bulb. You could have a light bulb in a room, lighting the room, and if you shoot it, it breaks. And suddenly it's no longer lighting the room because it's just a dynamic light. It's not like this, you know, it's a single light. They put 1,000 there and it still runs. So you put one in a room, it's going to be fine. Maybe you put two. Shoot one, the room half's in darkness, or you can put it into pitch black.
Yeah,
Kind of thing.
but you might get like a bunch of sparks instead that are light sources themselves.
Yep, exactly. It could start sparking. They could be all individual light sources, lighting it through sparks. Oh, Roka, that's, oh my God. Like, could you imagine? It's going to be so good.
As we continue on, it's worth mentioning that removing these limitations around light
Yeah,
count
there
and
is some
shadows,
sexy ass lighting
it doesn't
there.
just apply to point and spotlights, but to area lights as well. Megalights enables artists to use area lights as freely as they would any other light source. Now, whether you're using textured area lights, light functions,
And
crisp
the fact they have
shadows,
moving
or
things, which is
lovely
casting
soft
shadows.
you
Look,
can have
it's
huge
soft
numbers
to
of
like
lights of
hard
any type,
shadows as well,
in whatever configuration
based on like
works
how
best
close and
for your
far it
scene.
is.
Oh yeah,
Now, as
It
we send
still
Echo off on the next
has
adventure, we should
the
mention
RTX
performance.
problem, which is
and
like,
based on the type of light source itself.
yeah, it still has the one thing I've noticed. It's now happening with RTX, where it takes a second for it to catch up with the RTX kind of stuff and the ray tracing. That you'll see with these lights around the edge here, the light turns off, but it takes just a tiny bit, and it's not a lot, but it's a tiny bit for the reflection to catch up and to go, oh, yep, the light's off. I need to be off
I
as
didn't
well.
catch that.
If I
Can
go,
you skip back?
yep, I'll skip back a bit. Watch them. We'll go back here. Yeah. Watch them when those lights around the edge go on, and there's just a little bit of delay between the reflections going on and off.
Now, whether you're using textured area lights, light
you'll see 'em turn on.
functions,
On's not too
crisp
bad,
shadows, or lovely
But it's when you
soft
turn it back
shadows,
off again,
you can have huge numbers of lights
So see,
of
they
any type, in
turn
whatever
on,
configuration works best
and the
for your
off,
scene.
it's just, see, it takes just a bit. I don't know if it's
Now, as we send
seeable,
Echo
but
off on her next adventure, we should
Oh yeah,
mention performance.
there's like a tiny delay there.
What
yeah.
you've seen here is
And we're
running
talking
live on a
3 or
PlayStation
4
5.
frames at most, maybe in 60 FPS.
Megalights is included
But it's
in
noticeable.
UE55.
That's the one
It's an
thing. Once
experimental
that
feature
becomes
barely.
fast,
in
yep.
UE55, and you can also
Yeah,
check
and
it
it's
out
just
on the
little
Expo
things like
store if you
that,
want a closer look at
which
all
is
the pretty
probably,
pictures.
yeah, good lord, look at that.
Thank you very much. Back to you, Simon.
Damn.
Wow, thanks, guys. That was truly amazing.
Yeah, so it's definitely something that's probably getting closer and closer. Is you're not going to see games and, engines and stuff where you go, hey, it's this crazy jump in kind of graphics quality. Like, you go back to your Doom 1 and Doom 2 and you go, it's the first kind of 3D first person kind of game with, Z height and stuff like that. And you're like, whoa, that was absolutely crazy. And then, Half-Life 2 came out and Quake and stuff doing the 3D. And you had these huge leaps in technology as more and more happened. But now it's kind of, we're still getting these leaps clearly, but we're getting closer and closer to that photoreal point, where it's then going to be opposed to it, probably, graphics cards giving us more and more technology.
Yeah, and of course it's going to take a lot more work to get through actual photorealism.
That's the thing. It's now, that's how it's always been when rendering computer graphics. It's creating tricks that look close enough to photorealism. And I'm sure this is probably running on some sort of trick as well to create it that, they're not sitting there, ray marching the entire screen. That's nuts trying to do that. Like, yeah, the graphics power is far too much to ray trace an entire screen. Even now with the 4090, you're pushing the limit on there. But I guess what you're going to start getting now is probably more kind of quality in things where you can go, hey, we can use the more kind of expensive anti-aliasing techniques without having to use the kind of hacky ones to get around things. That, opposed to doing like temporal anti-aliasing or FXAA, so fast approximation, or that, you can just go, you know what? I've got a 4K screen. I'll render the game at 5K, 6K, and then downsample it down to 4K. So you get the AA effect of super sample AA. That, you can start putting that power towards that kind of stuff, where it's like, it doesn't impact the game. And I guess other things like going, you know, you can't get an older game like Gunfire Reborn. You can't then go, hey, I'll throw a 4090 at it. Just don't give me popping anymore. Just give me the full quality models. And of course, games don't do that. But they will eventually hopefully get to that point where they can go, you know what? In this day and age, you can't draw things in the distance.
They might at some point.
But you can enable that, you know, go, hey, with a more modern graphics card, and you go, we don't know when it's going to exist, but if it had, you know, 100 gigs of video memory in it, you could draw the things in the distance because we've got that video memory and the availability to do it. You don't have to have things pop in and fade in and all that kind of stuff. So it's those little things kind of for that quality of life so you don't realize you're in a video game anymore. You're just seeing this image.
I mean, this barely looked like a video game anymore.
Yeah, it is definitely getting past a video game at points that you're getting to these kind of cinematic experiences.
To be fair, I only saw it in reduced quality. But I'm gonna watch it by myself again.
Oh yeah, what I'll do is I'll throw that into chat as well, just so you can grab a copy of it, and anyone else in chat can see it, just because obviously there's stream compression or that between, you know, what I just put out and the actual video. So yeah, 100% have another thing of it. But yeah, I definitely want to watch some more 5.5 Unreal Engine videos and just kind of take a look at what else is in there, because I'm sure it's more than just the thing as well. Yeah, more than just the what am I trying to say? Just the lighting engine they've done.
Yeah, there might be some more interesting things coming up.
Yep. So I'm looking around it just to make sure I'm kind of getting things so I can see you over there. Nice. But yeah, what a stream with Gunfire Reborn. Shame that we didn't know what option to turn on. But hey.
Oh yeah, that was a great run.
Yep. Cheers, Batplet. Well, actually, before we do the cheers...
I'm gonna miss this game next week.
Yep. Let's have a snack first,
Ooh.
then we'll do the cheers. So yeah.
Alright.
Hom nom nom nom. Hom nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. OM nom nom nom.
Ah,
OM nom nom.
delicious. Just what you needed.
Delicious.
And to wash it down, cheers, Batplet.
Yeah, cheers.
Like, I guess, you know how Unreal Engine 5 has
And
the...
I had to wash out my bottle with boiling water today.
Oh? Was there something stuck on the inside?
Because I left it in there for too long, the rest of the water from yesterday. And
Ooh.
it started smelling a little funky.
Oh, yep. Nope, don't want that funky water smell and taste. But yeah, that was a thought of, think of a game like, say, Gunfire Reborn or
Yeah,
Risk of Rain 2.
so I just got some water boiling, pulled it in there and just scrubbed it out.
Perhaps a non-immune system booster.
Yuck.
You could say licking toilet seats is an immune system booster. No, don't. It's not good for you.
Absolutely not recommended.
Not recommended at all. But yeah, in the Unreal Engine, they've got their nanite system for rendering, you know, millions and billions of polygons at once in an efficient manner. So imagine if you got a game like Risk of Rain, like Gunfire Reborn, something with quite simplistic geometry through the game. What's the other one? The mining one, where you're a dwarf? You know the one.
Deep Rock.
Deep Rock Galactic, yep. You got something like that, and you go through that through nanite. So I'm not saying change your game to having millions of polygons. I'm saying keep it with the very few polygons in a very stylized look. And hey, you've got this efficient renderer for dealing with millions. Well, only give it, you know, a couple 100,000, you know, because that's probably what you're going to have on one scene, maybe, or less, maybe 50,000 on a scene or less. And it's going to blast through that. Then you can throw not just thousands of lights, but say tens of thousands of lights. So yes, other things. Imagine, say, like an army marching along.
Well,
You've
to
got...
be fair, the whole gimmick of that game is like the lack of light.
Yeah, but I guess imagine all those light sources being like real dynamic ones casting shadows in a super realistic way. But I guess it's stylized as well, so it's... But you kind of get what I mean. You could do something, obviously not Deep Rock, but maybe something else where it's like...
Oh yeah.
You can use a whole bunch of lights, they can all be dynamic and all that. Or another kind of thing, let's say you had an army marching along, there could be 10,000 dudes all marching along at once, and they're all holding a torch, all 10,000 of them. Each torch is casting a light, that light's casting shadows across all of them. It's all dynamic as like the flame flickers, you know, a trebuchet throws a huge rock, it rolls to the middle of them, putting out their torches and scattering lights all over the place. And how intense would that be? You know, it's raining and stuff, lightning goes across the scene. Or, you know, archers setting arrows on fire and then launching
And then
them.
imagine all the reflections on the shiny armors.
Yep, exactly. And then, you know, say archers set their arrows on fire and launch them. Hey, look, they're light sources flying through the air. All of the armor reflecting this tiny little dot in the air as you see it go phew over someone's head. And suddenly, bam, it hits someone, they set on fire, and boom, suddenly that area glows as one dude's burning. Like, oh my god, could you imagine how intense that would be? Like, especially like a night scene with rain and all that, and lightning
Yeah,
going.
that sounds great.
Like, it's now no longer difficult to create kind of good graphics, because it looks like that's just going to be a, hey, yeah, you just drag and drop lights into there and it just drops them into the scene and it just knows how to do them efficiently. So now it's really down to yeah, game developers, I'll use it as a very general term, to focus on the story now. The story and the gameplay now is the key thing, because like, hey, you need lights? Sure, drop lights in there. Oh, you want just a whole bunch of polygons? Sure, doesn't matter. Just drop a whole bunch of tiny little assets in there of, you know, you've got little bags of stuff and boxes and things. Don't have to worry about having too many of them. That's fine.
Yeah, you just got better tools to do that.
Yeah, the tools are now awesome. You've got these great tools where it's just almost drag and drop. Obviously, I'm not going to simplify it down to that level, but it's... You can do a lot with just the plain interface without having to jump into programming. Obviously, if you jump into programming, you're going to get a lot better outcome. But yeah, then it's, you know, the right people can hopefully focus on crafting awesome stories and having gameplay that is engaging. And they're not kind of having to do this weird balancing act between, hey, we want, you know, these kind of graphics plus this gameplay. It's like, what do you spend your time on? And it's, oh, you just want another light, you just drag and drop in a light bulb there, versus, oh man, I've got to try and optimize this code here a bit and try and figure things out. No, just drag and drop, man. Keep it easy. And obviously, as I said earlier, if you optimize it, that's always great. But if you're going for that stylized look of things and it maybe not using, 4K textures on everything,
keep
and
that part easy so the time can be invested into like making a good game with a good story and everything.
yep, exactly. Because yeah, I guess Black Myth Wukong is a great showcase of Unreal Engine 5. Because again, it doesn't come across on a stream very well, because we don't have AV1 encoding yet. Once it's there, I'll be AV1 encoding for everyone. It's going to look great, but until then, you've got the 6K per second,
Yeah,
H264.
all the pretty
Yep.
graphics and no one can see it.
Yep. So that will be super awesome once I can. But yeah, it's definitely a good showcase of what like Unreal Engine can do when you put some care into things. That if you look really close at stuff, you can see blurry textures and all that kind of stuff. But at a reasonable distance, everything looks so good. And I don't even have it maxed. I noticed when I was looking at the settings of people showing off like what they did, on YouTube videos, going up to the next level of graphics increases like foliage density a lot more. So, I have, I'm on high and the next one is cinematic, opposed to, I have quite a few bushes around. There's a lot of smaller bushes around those as well, and it really kind of, opposed to us having a grass texture, you have physical grass growing out and stuff like that a lot more. But I also saw the what the ray tracing does, and it's a lot of the reflections in water, which without ray tracing, it's still very good, but it is screen space.
That makes sense.
It's screen space reflections and cube maps working together. And it does a very good job with screen space reflections and cube maps. But once you see, the RTX reflections, you go, that's why you want to use it, because it never breaks down under any situation. It always remains perfect. Plus, then you also get water caustics as well. So, the water starts casting. Oh, we have just lost Oroka.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Are you coming back?
Am I back?
You are semi-back. You're a bit robot-y.
That's not a good look.
Hey,
Should
Fonty.
we restart the Discord call?
Welcome in. Yeah, let's give this a reboot. I will click that button there. And I need to click that one. Answer the call. Pop out Roker.
Microphone check.
That is a lot better.
How's that sound?
Flawless.
Nice.
Yeah, so with the RTX, with the water, you also got water caustics as well. So, like the kind of as like the light gets focused to points under the water. So you get all those caustics, as well as then shadows as well are then perfect shadows. That like if they're really close to say the ground, they'll form a hard shadow. At a distance, you'll get soft shadows, and yeah,
which used to be like just a texture floating above the floor.
Yeah, exactly. That without it, it's kind of like that. It's good, but it's not as perfect as the the
Also,
RTX
hey there,
shows.
friend Ty. Welcome in.
Yep, welcome in. We had just finished watching the Unreal Engine 5.5 for the mega lighting update that they're about to put out, which that is absolutely crazy. And then we were just kind of talking about the kind of things you could do with like a lighting engine like that, and then kind of like what Wukong's been doing as well, kind of all in that space for kind of showing off what the Unreal Engine 5 can do. There's some cool stuff coming up. What a time to be alive. Getting to experience, well, you know, really games from moving from 2D to 3D, from 3D to VR, and from 3D simple into 3D very advanced and being almost photoreal.
Yet.
That, you know, almost at the point where you couldn't tell the difference between it and a photograph. But yeah, 5090 would be nice to have. But you say turn your PC into a space heater. Good old PC there. That's its job. Its job is to heat the room I'm in. Like throughout the entirety of this winter.
That's half of what it does for you.
Yep, I have not turned the heater on at all on any day. So every time I've been streaming, that computer's been heating the room I'm in. So my body heat plus it for heating the room. And
yeah, I couldn't. I like being warm and comfortable.
Oh yeah, I am very warm and comfortable, just because if you think of a regular heater, it will try and limit the heat in your room to, you know, 20 degrees, 30 degrees, whatever you set it to. Whereas the computer there will go, hey, so turns out you like 60, 70 degree heat. I'm gonna dump that out the back of it, and it won't stop dumping it. Oh yeah, I saw that one, Fonty. That was incredible what that looked like. Yep, body cam. It is... Have you seen the footage of the game body cam?
Oh yeah, I heard of that.
But have you actually seen it, or have you just
Haven't
heard
seen
it?
much of the footage.
Let me see if I can find... body cam game.
Yeah, see if you can put something up.
4K trailer. Here we go. Let's copy. Where's my copy link? Copy link. Let's jump over to the Chrome scene and plop that over there. We'll give that a mute. Paste and go. And we'll make sure we have it set to 4K so we get the best quality we can. So on chat, you can see that, Roka?
Yep, I got it.
Going full screen. I don't know if that's still visible or not. But yeah, when you see that, it's so intense because they've got the lighting right. They've got the way it kind of shakes and jiggles and...
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Like, the way the camera, like, gains and loses focus, you know, with an autofocus on. And, yeah, you know, all the enemies and stuff, when you shoot them, like, they've got a blur over their head as well, on purpose. Like it's a way, like there's so much kind of coming together of like how the gun's held, like the exact positioning of the camera, the way like, yeah, the camera kind of leans around like it's actually attached to someone.
Yeah, the movement and the shakiness.
Yep. Yeah, and everything's photorealistic as well. Like the lighting is so spot on.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Damn.
Just so you can watch that yourself without, again, going through stream quality, there is a link to it as well. Let me jump back over to the pair of us.
Nice.
But yeah, just look at the comments. Oh yeah, here. So someone's saying, mere cameraman, the auto exposure going up and down on the body cam, depending on the light source pointing at the camera. It's as you know, Fonty says, it's little things like that that just go into it. And once you see that, you suddenly go, hold up, that just looks like real people in a movie, or it's actual just body cam footage of someone shooting people. And the actual creator of it had to go along and say, cool, so here's that demo there. Let's just pause it midway and jump into the engine. Now we're in the engine. Let's fly through walls here. And it's like they're showing the view from the engine and they just fly through walls. And it still looks photorealistic outside of the you're passing through walls. Oh, let me hit that button just so we get some background noise going. But actually, yeah, there was some. I just saw a comment talking about Cyberpunk in.
So wait, it's not the same game as Body Cam. It is a buddy cam game.
Oh, I think it is. Let me just go to the Steam page.
It says Unrecord is a tactical shooter, etc.
Aha, it is. Let's see.
But the game on Steam is called Body Cam.
Well, I guess they're both using the same engine, and they're both doing the same kind of thing. So that's done by Reasad Studio, and the other one's done by Drama. Again, potentially they're just asset flips for both of them. That, you know, they're just using the assets from the Unreal Engine that you get as the, what is it, the Quixel stuff. So it's like people have photo scanned, you know, various objects, rocks, debris, barrels, all that kind of stuff. So they're ultra high quality, you know, millions of polygons designed for the Unreal Engine to use with the it's not Lumen. What is it? Is it Lumen for the rendering heaps of polygons? Whatever one it is for doing all the polygons anyway in Unreal Engine 5. So you can just throw heaps of them at it. And then, yeah, they then just have to program the, you know, the way the camera moves and all that kind of stuff. And once you got that, that's it. You can almost asset flip it. Which is not a good way to put it, because an asset flip is not really a problem.
Oh, of course not.
You know, if it's done really well, you know, if the gameplay's tight, who cares if it's, you know, reused assets, because the gameplay's tight.
Yeah, you can still make a pretty good game out of that.
Yep, exactly. It's the rubbish you also see from that, where someone just goes, hey, yeah, we just dump, you know, all the free assets
By using
into it.
assets someone else has already used.
Yeah. Yeah, I see no problem with that at all. If your gameplay's solid, you got a good gameplay loop. Because if you got a shit gameplay loop and you're reusing, you know, just the free assets and you're trying to charge for it or whatever, it's like, it doesn't vibe so well.
Yet it gets a little iffy.
Yep. Oh, why's the work phone pinging? Why are people sending emails? Cool. No one's actually sending emails. It's all automated systems sending emails. Which is awesome. Don't mind automated systems sending emails to saying things are happening.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's all Microsoft stuff kind of going, hey, we ran a scan on things and hey, here's your report for the latest stuff. It's like, yep, cool, that's a Monday problem now. But actually, you know what? I don't think Fonty believes it anymore. I think Fonty's lost his belief.
Oh, you think so?
Yep, I definitely think so. I think we need to help Fonty get it back.
Font, is that true? Can you not believe?
I love how it's like a cult, Pearly. He needs to believe. Believe. Froco, we're starting a cult here. This is a bit of a problem.
Yes, the cult of Friday.
Yep.
Thank you.
It is the cult of Friday. Let's help Fonty believe. Because...
Nice.
it is Friday once again. And it is especially a Friday spelled with a Y, because on Fridays, you have to get fish and chips, and they are deep fried. Like it's Fish and Chip Friday. You can also do Pie Day Friday, but that's for lunch. Pie Day Friday for lunch, Fish and Chip Friday
Oh.
for dinner. I only did Fish and Chip Friday. Pie Day Friday is... yeah.
How about fried potatoes?
Well, yeah, with the fish and chips, that's
Does
chips.
that count?
Yeah. It's been fried. So it's Friday.
Yep, best kind of potatoes. The fried kind.
Mm-hmm. On the
Only a
subject,
fried potato is a good potato.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I said with it, I had my fish and chips, and the chips were fried potato chips, so it was all good. Oh yeah, on the mushroom front, I sent an email off to the people who sell the mushroom kits and said, hey, I found, because I measured up my bathroom and I figured out which bucket would fit underneath the sink. And so I sent a message saying, hey, I found this bucket. This is the size of it. Would it fit one of your kits? And so I am yet to hear anything back. But I did send it
Nice.
around midday today. Yesterday, actually, technically now. But yeah, around midday Friday, I sent it and haven't heard anything back. So have to see if I get anything on Monday. If I don't, I might just send them a post using their website. I'll send
So
an
yeah,
email.
that's gonna wait till Monday.
Yep. Yeah, if I get nothing by Monday, on Tuesday, I'll send them an email directly to the email address. And see if that helps, because I don't trust the website then. However, at work today, I spent quite some time in DaVinci Resolve editing video. I now understand one shortcut of DaVinci Resolve, Control /. Absolutely brilliant.
What does it do?
It splits the current clip into 2 pieces. So then I'm using that to cut out parts of the video of like, yep, nope, don't want that, as I go blah, 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 and like trip over what I was saying, and then I just kept recording the video. So I'd do something, make a mistake, cool, just keep recording until eventually I got a good cut of it, so I could cut together the good bits. Then I found out the audio editing section. So like right before I'd start, like you would hear me go and like breathe in a bit or like open my mouth a bit, like you would hear that noise and then you'd hear me start speaking. So I found out how to mute that audio there as well. So it's like it's got a audio curve where it's like muted and suddenly cuts in really quickly and then I just start speaking. So it's so good. And I've created a little title card as well. It's like, it says like, hey, introduction and how to use this system and how to do that kind of thing. So it's, all coming together nicely.
Sweet.
But on Monday, I've got my last video to edit, and then I'll have all the individual sections. So they'll all be uploaded individually to the internal, I guess you'll call it like the internal YouTube. It's not YouTube, but it's kind of like YouTube, but for internal within a company. What was it? Microsoft Stream. It'll be here in Microsoft Stream.
Yeah, an internal video platform.
Yep. So so there'll be all the individual ones so people don't have to watch a long video, but I'll then also encode all the little ones together in a singular long video. So if someone just wants to go, I don't want to watch it beginning to end, they can just watch the beginning to end and that'll be perfect.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and then with my accent and all that, once they're all uploaded, I'll have to go through all of them, make sure I turn off the ability to leave comments, because I don't want anyone to leave comments on them, and edit every single transcript as well. Because it will generate a transcript, which you can say, turn off the transcript, but I kind of like having the transcript because I feel like that's an accessibility kind of feature. Having the ability to see what was actually said.
Oh, yeah.
Because like the New Zealand accent, it's the New Zealand accent. It's got its limitations in places. So just kind of literally typing out. I've already got the script.
It is an accent. It is what it is.
Yep. Like, I've got the script as well, so I can, just type straight off the script. Although I think I did go slightly off script on some places. But it was more like I re-recorded a few times until it sounded right. I was like, yep, going off script makes more sense. But I'm becoming the video star of the service desk because no one else on the service desk wants to, record their voice and do that. So I'm like, sure, I'll record it. Why not? I'm cool with that.
Haha, they're all cowards.
Yep.
Well, I shouldn't be talking.
Hey, you're live here on a stream with me, man. That's better than what they're doing. This is internal within the business. It's not like they've got to sit
but
here
not with my voice.
I know, you could have some fun with your voice, typing in everything that needs to be said and let that kind of just record that and then, do the video to that and edit that all together. Because then, of course, for a work thing...
I think you can just have it put out what I say is like text file. I mean like an audio file.
And that's what I mean. You just get that audio file out. You can then cut the audio file up to, put gaps and pauses where you need to. record a video for over the top of it with just silence and mix the audio and video together. But yeah, it'd be interesting because of course you throw that into work and you go, hey look, here's a recording, it's perfect. The voice has no problems with accent anymore. It's accentless.
Yep.
But yeah, I know I want to get VC Face for work because I've got an ancient 720p webcam that the quality of it is horrendous, but it's good enough. And if I was allowed to put VC Face on at work, I would honestly just VTube at work as well for meetings. I'd stick the camera up above my thing and just go, every meeting, hey, yep, it's me. Get bent. Because like I've already...
This is me now.
Yep, it's me now. Yep.
This is me now.
Because I've already got a VR chat background for my teams. So if I do turn the camera on, and I can do it at home because there's a camera here, I've got a background which is literally just a picture of VR chat that I just went to a nightclub DJ kind of world and took a picture from the DJ's kind of stand looking out over the dance floor. And like I turned on all the special flashy lights and stuff in the background. So there's, light shafts going down to the dance floor. There's all the DJ equipment that all sits behind me. So I just sit there with a whole bunch of DJ equipment around me and, a dance floor behind me. It looks great. Set of speakers next to me. And of course, when people sit like, oh yeah, that's a cool background. What the hell is that? Where'd you get that one from? Why is that one on the list? Like, oh, I took that one myself. In my picture. Yeah. Every time I take myself, I'd say, oh, yeah, it's just from a video game.
Bring
yeah.
your own background.
But yeah, when you say, oh, yeah, it's just from a game, they go, oh, yeah. Some people go, oh, what game's there? You go, oh, VR chat. And they go, oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. About the meeting then. So, yeah, it gives people a little bit of something to look at. Because, everyone usually has like the generic background of there's about 20 of the things. So they're going to have one of them. Or they're going to have one of the work-themed backgrounds, which has, business name and business color here. Business name there, business color here. And you're like, yep, I've seen that a million times.
Yeah, 100% corporate.
Yep. And because there is literally no requirement for me to use a corporate background, I'm going to use my own. The only thing with VC Face, if I was allowed to put it on and use it, is I'd also have to use OBS, which I'm allowed to use OBS, which is great, to be the virtual webcam. So, I can do the virtual webcam. I just need the software now. And I can...
Right.
Because then, then throw that up onto the work teams and off you go. And of course, so Microsoft Teams has avatars in it. However, they're not as good as VC Face for kind of tracking and stuff. That it doesn't track you at all. Instead, it just listens to your voice. So it doesn't track your mouth or anything. It's just when you speak, it makes the mouth flap open and closed. And like your character will kind of like nod and speak and look around in a kind of, I'll use the term believable. They are not like believable, as you see, spin my head in circles.
And like a predetermined pattern.
Yep, exactly. And like when you stop speaking, they won't just suddenly like snap back. They will, like move back smoothly and like, just sit there and smile and generally just kind of wiggle left and right a small bit, like, a human kind of breathing and just kind of being there. But yeah, they're nothing, animated like, we can wiggle side to side.
Makes sense.
But, you know, they're definitely for different audiences as well. Like, you know, for a Teams avatar, it's designed to run on a corporate laptop. It's got, you know, it could be 3 or 4 years old. It's just got Intel integrated GPU.
Oh, yeah.
That is it. That's got nothing else, no extra processing. And they want Teams
Yet,
to run.
who knows when they'll
Yep.
think of this last update.
Yep, and they'll want other software to run at the same time. They don't want Teams to cripple the laptop. Where it's like VC Face doesn't care if it's going to cripple your computer because they expect you to have a graphics card and a bunch of processing power spare. Like, you know, obviously they want it to be optimized,
Yeah.
but they can also just go, yeah, but we can do cool shit and track you as well in real time. But with that, we are approaching 1 a.m. in the morning, and I think with how my voice is feeling,
Oh
Wait.
yeah,
we're kind of reaching that point.
I think it's time we send you to bed.
Yep. Get me off to bed. Get you off to... You're off to work? No, you got holiday at the moment. You're off to holiday.
I might take a nap.
Yep. Naps are always good, but yeah. Enjoy your holiday, Roka, as well. It's well deserved.
Naps are great.
Just don't turn a nap into a long sleep.
Well, we're halfway through it already.
Yep.
It's like afternoon at this point.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. We're running, it's, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon for you. Oh shit, yeah, you've just gone right through bloody lunchtime. We need to get you some food,
Yeah.
man. We can't have you starving here.
Haha.
That's not good for you, man.
Well, I do need to hit up the store anyway.
Well, let's wrap it up here then. You can hit the store and I'll hit the sack.
Kind of low on groceries.
Actually, that's something.
But I can still do that after my nap.
Actually, Pearly, you weren't here for that conversation. And I don't know if you've seen the video yet either. If I said I had a goon sack in the fridge,
Haha.
would you be concerned? Okay, so you haven't seen the video. I'll smile and nod. Now the question is, do you tell Pearly what it is, or does Pearly struggle to get through the rest of the day worrying what the hell a goon sack is and why it's in my fridge? Or why you could keep one in a fridge. Or would want to. Yeah, I figured Pearly probably figures out that it's got different meanings, but
Okay.
here we go. This will be interesting. You can also attach a goon sack to a washing line, so one of the ones that can spin around. You can then spin it, and whoever the goon sack lands on gets to drink from the goon sack. Pearly's
Yummy.
sitting there going, what the hell? What the bloody hell?
You were just trying to find out things to say to make it sound worse.
Yep, I realized that without giving the context of what it is so bad. Then how about a goon pillow?
Oh no. Are those two related in any way?
They are related.
Okay.
Hold up, I have a thought.
That's kind of comforting.
I'm going to
Thank you for watching.
mute myself from stream. I'm gonna tell you, Roka, so you can understand.
Okay. I see. So that's what it means.
Okay, I am back onto stream now, so they can hear me again. Roka now knows.
The secret of the goon pillow.
Yep. And on that absolutely amazing
Hilarious.
bombshell, how about do you want to go reverse order or normal order for shouting out these awesome people?
Oh, let's do reverse order today.
Okay, we'll do reverse order. And, yep, Batplay, you have got it. But
That's exactly what it is.
with going in reverse order, even if we go reverse or forward order, we hit our MVP of today's stream, Batplay. What an absolute
Hell yeah.
legend. Subscribed at tier 1 for 14 months in a row.
Yep, he's the MVP, whichever way you
Yep.
put it.
And yeah, just remember Batplay's key message.
Well, the months stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't.
Hey.
Haha.
And shout out to Pearly as well. Absolutely wonderful having you here. And hopefully you spend most of today worrying what a goon sack is and what we're doing with them.
Hey, hey, hey.
So yeah, thank you very much, Pearly. It is much appreciated. We also had Fonty stop by, so thank you very much, Fonty. Super appreciative of you jumping in right near the end there. As well as we had a brand new viewer as well, Sir Destroyer. So thank you, Sir Destroyer, for dropping in and helping with a few little hints and stuff for gunfire. It's been very handy. Very much appreciated.
Yep, thanks for stopping by and dropping knowledge on us.
Yep. Getting that knowledge definitely helps. And huge shout out to being a first time chatter as well. Yeah. As well as we had a second first time chatter as well, That Unknown Entity. So huge shout out to them as well for being another first time chatter. Super appreciated. And then we also had Wolf Argo as well. And we found out we got a little more lore on the hand, that it is his neck which is causing his hand to go numb. So yeah, the doctor said take it easy for a little while
Yeah,
and to get a massage.
you gotta go more easy on that.
Yep, so clearly if you're doing something to your neck and it's causing your hand to go numb, you are clearly overworking something far too much because they're quite separate. So yeah, hopefully everything comes good. And we also had the first time chatter Axolotl, who I believe, yes, is a subscriber and got that from Runo. Runo made Axolotl a subscriber. So thank you, Axolotl. That's 3 brand new chatters. And that is everything. That's everyone who's joined us today. Absolutely wonderful people. Super awesome chatting with you all.
Thank you guys.
Let me take a look at who's on. Lulos, who's on, playing Osu again tonight. Do we want to raid or do we want to kind of wrap this up as like a let's us close down and say it's been a good day? Got the choice. We can either raid or say it's been a good day. The raid
I
being
think it's Friday.
Osu.
We can just leave it at that.
Yep. Yep. It's everyone's chance to make sure the rest of their Fridays, because most of you are in Europe, that from your kind of 2 p.m. onwards goes really awesome. That you rock on out for these last couple hours you've got. Yep. TGIF.
Yep. Before you get to enjoy your weekend.
So yeah, thank you everyone. It has been absolutely wonderful. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day and the weekend as well is super cool for you. You got any final things for you, Roka?
Yeah, go enjoy your weekend. We'll see you again on Monday. For more monkey game.
Yep.
And
True.
whatever I have planned.
Yep, I'll be rolling it'll be solo week next week. So I'll be playing Black Myth Wukong. And yeah, Roke will be doing what Roke will be doing.
I'm taking a quick break from Cult of the Land because I made a promise.
Awesome, so you'll be rolling a duo stream yourself. Ooh, you gotta get all the setup done yourself now.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna see it from your end now.
Yep. But yeah, thank you all and hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.